Like, this feels rigged. I feel like we never struggled as hard with Scopa. I always make the joke if I don't like it because it's hard or whatever, but no, it feels rigged this year. Are we cosplaying today? Because it looks like you're dressed as Nina. I am cosplaying today. Yes. The hint is that I was not going to wear long sleeves because it is hot as heck. Hold on, wait. I don't feel like... You can't tell, actually. You can't tell what the outfit is. If I'm sitting, I feel like it doesn't quite make sense. Hold on. Okay. Better? Better? Cosplay? I don't know. Again, no long sleeves because hell no. It is hot as heck. Ghost Man? I am not Ghost Man. It's a good guess though. Mr. Skeleton Man, not Mr. Skeleton Man. I didn't know if this one would be hard or not. Is it Nancy? It is a very specific Nancy. Good guess. Our boy Henry, not Henry. I like all the guesses though. I feel like you guys have been getting them quick lately. Nancy in a cat suit. I'm cat suit Nancy. Punchy LaRue. And I'm actually comfortable today, so that's nice. I mean, I like a challenge, but it seemed like you guys did really well this week with connections. For Crystal Skull and Phantom of Venice, Lemon, Scarlet, Cup, Worm, Violet, Sword, Giggle, Bone, Scratch, Bird, Smell, Club, Coffin, Coin, Indigo, Cry. Okay, well I see colors, like there's Scarlet, Violet, Indigo. Maybe that's not it. Connections this time was pretty easy. Oh, maybe it was easy for everyone else. What am I missing? All right, Lemon. Lemon. I'm trying to think of what any of this has to do with any of the games. Often. Also, have I seen a worm somewhere? Lovely shade of scarlet. Oh, you're right. That could be it. It could be the Tessera tiles. Okay, scarlet, violet, indigo. Lemon, maybe? Or is it cry? Because I cry every time we have to do that. Can't be anything else, right? I'm not in Discord, so it's always fun to try and do this blind while you stream. I love that. Like, join in. Use all the help I can get. I feel like you're pretending not to know these off the bat to extend time. I honestly, no. Absolutely not. I'm gonna go with lemon. Of course you would call one lemon. Discount Justin Timberlake's passion. Lovely shade of worm. Took me like 3 seconds this time around. I was proud. I was so proud of you. Okay, that was a good one. Lemon was really throwing me off there. Okay, so we got 1 for Phantom of Venice. So we got 1 more, and then 2 for Crystal Skull. Let's see. Cup, Bone, Club. Then Scratch. Worm is really throwing me. Cause where the hell is there a worm? Oh, I also have hints. Hold on, wait. I swear I forget every week. Alright, hints. Let's see what we got. Hint number 1 is for Crystal Skull. Nancy makes Lamont go, achoo. What else could Nancy have made him do? What else could? Maybe, oh, it's the thing, the powders, right? Giggle, cry, scratch. Oh, itchy. I see Scratch now. All right, got you. And Worm. Cry, giggle, worm, scratch, worm? Wait, what's worm? Run away. Cry, giggle, scratch. Ew, P-U. Oh, you're right. Gosh, oh my gosh, I thought I knew this game better than I actually do. This might be my most replayed game. Threw me. Okay, and then the hint for Phantom of Venice is bye, bye, bye. Oh, maybe that was the Justin Timberlake one. Scopa cards? Oh, the cups, sword, coin, and worms. What's the other one? Club? Scopa suits. This is so embarrassing, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pay so close attention to the games today. Because what the hell is worm? Bone, bird, coffin. I'll see myself out now. It's mausoleum rubbing, so on the little squares where you like see the answer to a puzzle. I'm glad some of you thought this one was easy. I will say there's a debate online whether it's a worm or a snake. Since it doesn't have a head, I went with worm. Oh, I assumed it was a worm. I always thought it was a worm. Wow. Good job on this one, everyone.
Here's my center of operations.
Oh,
my
hello.
Go ahead and
just right at the desk.
If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Woo! Crystal Skull is my favorite Nancy Drew game. I'm so excited for you. This is definitely like, I think it's now become my second favorite because over the years, Last Train has really taken that first #1 slot, but amazing. Okay, so look, see, I tested it so we could make sure it didn't break. So I was able to save yesterday. It's gonna be a good day. Good day. Just save it there. All right, it saves. We've seen that it saves. We will have a good day. All right, scrapbook. Oh man, what a good way to start a Saturday. I already missed these. Like, we just played them and I'm already sad they're over. I missed them so much. Oh. And we don't talk about Danger by Design. And then we did Crystals, not Crystal Skull, White Wolf. Aw. So cute.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing,
Our neighbor is mowing their lawn.
So I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Golay, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be laissez les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
First thing I'll do when I arrive is leave Bess alone. Just fully abandon her. That's everyone's emo boy. We love him. This is such a good game. I'm so hyped. You and me both. Alright. Head on out. My neighbors at 5 AM mowing the lawn. They're so loud. Ned visit Henry. Honestly, Ned should have come with Nancy.
Hello? Anybody here?
I'm in danger.
Hi, the door was
Already
open.
right off the bat. Hello, sir. Ah! Good lord.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
I don't know you.
No thank you.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. Well, the smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone, you know, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No. No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite
Do not make her
overwhelmed.
feel any better.
Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Henry's like, she may have a concussion, but it doesn't matter. Don't get the doctors involved. It's too complicated. There was a poll for whether you would drink the concoction or not, and 86% of you said no. Good job. Stranger danger. I'm so glad you all learned that. Please do not take drinks from strangers. At least 86% of you learned that. Don't take a drink from a stranger.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
Yeah. He didn't come with me, though.
Do you mind?
Not really. Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk? Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
That's okay. You be as needy as you need to be.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
Stranger hands Nancy a suspicious drink. Nancy, just tossing it back.
Yet you came all the way down here for the funeral?
Not really. Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine.
Yes.
Go enjoy New Orleans.
That is absolutely what we should be doing right now in this situation. We should leave because we were told to leave. You know what people in grief need? The added responsibility of hosting a stranger at their house. Thanks, Ned. I hate this because I would like to go.
I sure can, but I'm not going to. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I won't leave your house. Like, why? He's obviously dealing with a lot, and Nancy's like, no, I'm gonna stay. I know you told me to leave, but no. All right, the Assess poll for Henry Bolet, 69A, 69% of usage, EILF, E-I-L-F, emo, I'd like to, you know.
This is what dreams are made of.
Shout out Singing Nomads for giving us the hot or not sounds for the day. If you'd like to post sounds for next week, put them in Discord. Me spending nearly $30 to have Taco Bell delivered. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's possible, I guess. But I'd like to look around just the same.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
He is so over it. As he should be. My heart just exploded. Lizzie McGuire. Sing to me, Henry. Oh, Henry.
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
Thank you. You have a much better attitude about Nancy intruding like this.
It's a little wet out here.
That's because it's raining,
mind.
Nancy.
No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end of the world would come much too soon. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
We talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolet's belongings on the sly.
Won't all of Dr. Bolet's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolet's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolet's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
What was in that
Ooh, sorry,
concoction
so
you
much,
wanted me
bro.
to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolet paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
Her pouch is full of secrets.
I'd better get going.
Hi,
more
we
thing.
just met. Let's talk
I,
wills.
too, have seen the skeleton man.
Oh, yeah?
After Dr. Bolet passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, this hat is a slay. I agree. I love her outfit. I'd wear that hat. It's cute. A shovel. Great.
I'm in danger.
What's over here? Meant to go this way. And so it begins. 2 games with
That
this
should keep you guys quiet
minigame.
for a while.
Back to back. I'm so excited. Clearly. Oh. We got these guys. Looking cute. I mean, at least it's optional in Phantom. That's true. Phantom of Venice doesn't force you to play that game. Bruno Bole. Oh, Nancy.
Yikes! If that spider is poisonous, I could be in trouble. Because I'm starting to feel kind of...
Oh no, Nancy. Sorry, I missed the poll. What was the result of the Renee poll? I'm so sorry. I was distracted. To go get a drink from Renee to cure the spider bite. She might be able to cure it. Oh, Renee is a 10 out of 10. Alright, wait. Renee. 10 out of 10 vibrator things.
This is what dreams
There you go, Renee.
are made of.
Good job. Thank you. Sorry, I was not looking. What else we got? Just, you know, push some rocks on a property that we don't own. Mess around with everything. Even though we were told to leave, people are busy grieving and figuring out what to do with the estate. So that's great. I do like Nancy's shadow though. I think that's a nice touch. She's looking cute. Well, alright then. And see, this is part of our
To figure out if
connections.
there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Some paper. You got it, Nancy. Go find some paper. JWM, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hmm? I need some paper.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Just kidding.
Very well.
Need some paper.
Yes?
You have some.
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
Paper is great in
I
the
have no
rain.
idea. Nor
Seems
will
like a good
I
idea.
until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
I forgot I have the rodeo to go to tonight. Yee howdy! I love that. That'll be very fun. Rodeo is always a good time. I live for Sleuthy Summer. Me too. I love it. Emo boy, I love you. Well, hello there. I will pick that up without questioning why I'm picking that up. Just grabbing some eyeballs. No biggie. Got some teeth books. If anyone wants to read up on teeth. So far, too cozy for me. I am like, I always feel like blanket, cozy, sleepy time playing this game, which is a good thing. Alright, we're missing a painting. Okay, somebody stepped on this, which rude. OMG, a gumball crunch. I wouldn't put it past Nancy to just eat something randomly that's not food. Sounds like Nancy's wearing heels, and that really messes with my image of her. Horse shirt, mom jeans, and heels. I feel like she always wears heels. She wears, because we see her legs in what game? I'm thinking. Labyrinth of Lies we see like a close-up of her heels, which is kind of cool. But also her shadow, like when she's walking in the streets, is like a dress. So I don't know where the horse shirt went. Sensible heels, that is true. Sensible heels. Not scary, it's relaxing. I agree. Game has always been very chill, very relaxing. See, we need... Yeah, that one's definitely the bird. But we need paper. Figure out the rest. Whee! Grab another one of these. Why not? No? Why that sound effect is that sound effect, but... It's so weird that this is here, but I like it. That's a cow. It may look like an alligator, but that is definitely a cow. Secrets Can Kill throwbacks. Remember when we played Secrets Can Kill? Oh my gosh. We're gonna play the remastered one soon, so I mean, we can't cry yet. Okay. These are people who are buried here. Good to know, good to know. And then this. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... Basically what we're gonna do is dance. I think I'm going to do something like this, maybe? And then knock this guy over. And then put you there. And then what happens next may shock you. Maybe I push you up, push you in. Okay. And then in, and then up, and then over, and then you here, with you going up. And then, oh, let me not do what I was about to do, because that was scary. You go here, and then like this, we're gonna go this way. With the brick. Maybe. Alright, done. Yeah, we can. This game is for— oh, this game is for crying. Oh, I forgot this is the crying game. Upstairs. I got this place. Sorry, my train of thought everywhere. I'm so glad someone used Sneaker Night. One of the artists from Bob's Burgers has been making little animations of the tweens from the show doing TikTok dances, and I'm living for it. I saw one! Oh my gosh, I saw a really good one, and I totally forgot what song it was, but oh my gosh, it was great. They're fantastic. Besties, won't we all be crying after Phantom because it's the halfway point for Sleuthy Summer? Stop! Stop it right now! Ugh. We don't need to know that. I was just saying that I feel like we're actually pacing ourselves really well this summer. It doesn't feel like it's flying by, but we're having a good
That's the
time.
front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
It was, oh yeah, it was a little Irish kids rapping song. A classic. Ugh. An instant classic. Gosh, I love that song. Alright, we got a clock to work with later.
Yes?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery in the other room?
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
Was it valuable?
In a way, it was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Yes.
Just looking for
Actually,
something
she
that
does.
might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee.
I will.
I'm going to keep
Don't
looking
worry.
around.
Whatever.
I'm sad because this is my last Sleuthy Summer for nearly a month. We're gonna miss you, Sablon, but you're gonna have so much fun. Ugh. We're so excited for you. We will miss you. I missed the last 2 Sleuthy Summer days, so it feels like it's flying. Stop, it's not flying, everyone. It's fine.
Hello again.
I swear, every year we get more emotional earlier on. Every time.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
We have a whole universe of games to play, people. I know. I think Sleuthy Summer is always just like a fun tradition. But yeah, we're live during the week, if anyone didn't know that, playing other games. So I'm not going anywhere.
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
Very little, I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolet's funeral. I
There are
cannot
other
even tell you what
games?
it was a picture of.
Apparently so.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Lorelai, how are you? Late for Crystal Skull. We just started. Don't worry, you haven't missed very much. Sleuthy Summer 2025 is right around the corner. So true.
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room.
Thank you.
The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
Let me have it.
And long
you.
as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
You bet I will. Say less. I'm gonna eat so much chocolate. Let's see. Alright, this must be her room. Open it up. Oh, sorry. Oh, trigger happy. Oh. Finally, someone who isn't gonna make Nancy work for free. We get paid in chocolate. Alright, paper. And then here's your chocolate is stored.
One for Renee.
I'll even take 100,000.
And one for me. Yum.
Let's just see how many she can eat.
Gosh, these things are good.
This whole house is damp. You know it's like sweaty muggy in here.
Yum. Gosh, these things are good. Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
Keep going, Nancy.
Yum.
Bet your stomach won't mind this at all.
Yum.
Uh-oh.
Good?
If I eat any more of these, I'm gonna be real sorry.
Nancy, the sugar! Oh well, sorry. I just made her sick. She will never want another Cocoa Kringle bar ever again. Alright, and then these are the powders from our Sleuthy Summer connections also. The thing I forgot. Now I want chocolate. Chocolate does sound good. I want a Cocoa Kringle bar specifically. We're blessed with 2 food Easter eggs in this game. I know. We were spoiled. Hello. How did she end up here? Oh my gosh, she's following us. Terrifying. You can never have enough chocolate. Ooh, I disagree. I've been sick off of chocolate before. She got off the train! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna get this part done, because I don't love this puzzle, because I always lose my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 18 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that was terrible, but we'll be fine. It's like the lines. I don't even know where this goes. I don't even know if that's any of them. I think it might be this one? No. Well, we'll find out. 2 is the heart. Oh, you know what? I have a better way to do this. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, and then I do 2 is the heart. Or this one. This is nothing, I feel. That's not a part of anything. And then the heart thingy is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, which goes to that one. 4! I wonder what undercover work Renee completed for KJ Krollmeister to get a lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Like, why is she so stocked up? 5? PG Krollmeister. I thought I was, yeah, PG Krollmeister, right? 5. Then 6 is this one. That doesn't look like anything. 7 goes up here. What was that? That's this one, right? So that's 8. 9 goes over here. 10 over on this side. 11. Maybe this is 12 down here, and maybe it's for that one. 12. 13, definitely. Over there at the bottom. 14. 15 up here. Oh no, I lost count. 18, 17, 16. 16 goes down here with 17, and then 18 goes onto this one. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's not right. Oh, 16. No, I wrote 15. Why? Oh, no, that's right. Oh, I'm just missing one more. I'm missing some lines. There we go. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong picture. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then something else. I'm missing some dots. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. There we go. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. That one for sure. 13 for sure. 14. Then I said 18. There it goes. I just have one extra. Ta-da! What company IRL do we think Krollmeister is? Like a company that will make any product do anything. Oh gosh. I don't know. Krollmeister's in the business of everything. You did this so fast. This always takes me like 20 minutes. I feel like you just have to go through the whole thing. And I don't know. This one feels like it takes forever. But what I just did is like I wrote down like the 4 pictures and then what number symbol would go with each one. I feel like it's easier to sort it that way than like write down each of the 18. Maybe? I don't know. To most people, spells that are cast using spoken words aloud sound like gibberish, repetitive, nonsensical, and annoying. But these are powerful spells indeed, so powerful that there are only 2 ways to negate them. One is to discern the precise meaning and purpose of the spell and to vocalize the appropriate counterspell. But this demands intimate knowledge not only of hoodoo words, but of the motivations of the spell's creator, and this is often impossible. The more common method of disenchantment involves writing the symbolic equivalent of the spell on an object placed between the originator of the spell and its recipient, a practice known as spectriloquy. Once a spell is broken down into individual sounds, each sound is translated into a letter from the spectral alphabet and then drawn left to right on a fence, wall, window, etc. The spectral alphabet is comprised of 28 symbols and is based on 4 basic vowel sounds. Almost all hoodoo words can be represented by modifying these 4 basic symbols. Good to know. If I ever see symbols like that, I'll know where to go. Oh hey! Symbols! Yamaha, good one. They make motorcycles and pianos. That's so smart. I'm using that next time. I promise it makes it so much easier. Okay, then like this. And then there's one that's like that. And then a circle with angry eyebrows. And then something like that with a box. A circle with a mustache. And then a triangle with a curly Q hair. Alright. Go back to that. What have we learned, children? Ba. Da. Looking for the angry eyebrow one. Lu. Like this with a dot. Something like that. Ah, there you are. D. Mu. And Ka. There you are. Baza lu pa di mu ka. Alright, done. Nancy True Curse of the Crystal Skull. Truly, this whole room is cursed. I would like to not ever be back in here. So let's get out. At least we have the paper now. And we got our Cocoa Kringle bar.
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
A spirit?
And you just sent me in there with no protection?
Down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me, so I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down. No, sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
Well, I just wrote it down and I've said it at least twice. So I think we'll be okay.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Come see me anytime.
I'm worried about Renee's blood sugar if she's starving and only eating chocolate. Yeah. She's like, my appetite. I need chocolate. And it's just not the first thing I would think of. Voldemort. Alright, let's go take some rubbings. You might just be having a little treat before dinner. Maybe. Maybe that's it. I'm not judging. I just need her to make sure she's eating. That's a worm. Who is debating that this is a snake? That's definitely a worm. It's too wriggly to be a snake. Think about how Nancy is just soaking wet everywhere she goes. No jacket, no umbrella. That's a worm, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Take these back to the house. Nancy will be getting her steps in today. This thing. Here. Okay, what do I got? That one is the bird. The worm is this one. Flowers are the bones. Bones? Unless it's these ones. Which one was that? Sorry. Flowers are the bones, and then coffin is the one with the circle bone. Oh, what happened here? There we go. Oh yeah, that's not a snake. I don't think it's a snake. This is the first time I've heard about the Nancy Drew fan debate snake or worm. It feels like a worm to me. There's a pattern. How did I ever notice that? Yeah, so you're basically going off of the patterns around the symbols. And you can open that up. I think Nancy has a jacket, but still wearing heels. Let's look at her silhouette, because honestly, I think it's a dress, but maybe it's just like a long trench coat. Hold on. Let's analyze the silhouette. Okay. He's popping up here down the corner. That could be a trench coat, not just a dress. I can't tell. But there is no umbrella, for sure. A skirt and a rain jacket? Maybe. Nancy, what are you wearing? She wearing a hat? No hat. That looks like her hair. I like that we're all concerned that she's just not appropriately dressed for the weather. A cape? Okay, there's a better... Oh, no, you can't see her from that side. Hold on. Where can you see her from? I think it's it. Pops up on this corner over here. Okay, look, we can see her knee. I need to know what she's wearing now. Who are you wearing, Miss Drew? Who are you wearing? Oh my gosh. Oh. Could be leggings. Could be. That's even a worse angle. I still can't tell. Galaxy print leggings. Horse shirt and mom jeans. Let's just leave it at that. I think that might be the best angle we see of her. It's definitely a skirt part of the... Oh no. Let's go break in to this mausoleum. Oh no! Our sad, sad emo boy. Meanwhile, we're talking about what Nancy's wearing, and he's grieving and crying. A sad boy. Oh.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Must be. Claude, Marianne, Marcel, Fifi. Poor Henry. Let's go console him. Anyone want to give Henry a hug? Oops. Are you okay? You ran back here really fast.
Yes?
Oh, we can't ask him how he's doing.
I'll let you get back to work.
No.
Whatever.
Okay, well, now that we got this, I'm gonna stick it in here. Nice. No hugs, only inappropriate questions that make everyone uncomfortable. Way to go, Nance. I think what I want to do next is... We'll save, obviously. Sad emo boy. Just make sure we're keeping our saves up, you know? Bad company. Let's get out of here. Let's be respectful and leave.
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Nancy, so how do you feel about all your dead relatives? Probably alone and really sad. Okay,
Hello,
bye.
Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time you called. Did you make it to New Orleans okay?
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Oh yeah.
Is he okay?
He's smoking.
He's fine. Well, he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
What?
Nancy's just dropping information like this.
And I'm not leaving till I solve it. It's also raining cats and dogs, and there's no cab service, so I'm kind of stuck out here anyway.
Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
A scale model of the cemetery next door. Henry says his great-uncle Bruno made it so he could keep track of who was buried there. Apparently, Bruno used to oversee the cemetery. And right near the scale model, I found a tracing of some kind of symbol. I'm thinking maybe Skeleton Man dropped it.
Why would Skeleton Man be interested in the scale model of a cemetery?
Good question. Maybe I'll take a real good look around in there and see if I can find out.
Good idea.
He's fine and also fine, am I right? Oh, Nancy. Nancy's just like, yeah, apparently this happened, but it's not really a big deal. But I'm gonna figure out anyways what went down. Gotta hunt down a skeleton man. Anyway, what are you doing, Ned? Oh, actually, no, she doesn't ask him what he's doing because she doesn't care.
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down there.
Don't worry, he's fine. Although I think he misses his parents a lot. I saw him out in the cemetery by what I think is their crypt. He seemed pretty upset.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Ned, our empath king. I love that. I just wish Nancy didn't get involved. Nancy's probably the least appropriate person to get sent for this.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper, Renee, is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
10% of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her. Only she thinks Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can keep tabs on him.
How much of Bruno's estate is Henry supposed to get?
30%.
That's a pretty healthy chunk. He wouldn't be selling stuff on the sly. This Renee person sounds kind of paranoid.
What this Renee person is freaky.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange-looking concoction after I passed out from the smoke bomb, but she refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side, just in case.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, okay? Soon.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Letting your girlfriend alone to visit a stranger is wild. I agree. Hey, you're terrible with sensitive situations. You should go check this out. Totally. She probably just left a note and told him on the plane.
Me.
Hey, Nan.
Probably.
I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open.
So naturally, I just walked in because the door was open.
You were
Didn't mind my own damn
by
business.
A skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around this scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Actually, I'm not leaving because they've canceled cab service around here because of the rain. In fact, since I can't go anywhere, I'm hoping you can check something out for me. I found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
No.
No way.
Beth.
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872.
What a
Just
terrible
go
friend.
in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Beth,
You can do it.
This is not gonna end well. I just know it.
Single-handedly ruining her friend's vacation.
Right to jail, right away.
Nancy's a bully. I feel like Nancy's the worst in this game. I don't know why she says half the things she says. She's so mean to Bess. Nancy, you leave her alone. She was just relaxing. Hello? You're coming home with me. However, this is the best Bess. This is the best Bess and the worst Nancy. And it's terrible they're in the same game.
Ew, P.U. Ooh, they weren't kidding.
I'm so bummed I didn't immediately get this on Connections. So cute. She was so concerned with whether she could and didn't think about whether she should. Yeah. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. Hello. At midday, during math, a teacher once said, I think this one's different than some of these, because it's like figuring out which one's what number. I think it's like once said is 1. Let's stop and try rhyming. Oh, it's rhyming. Never mind. Let's stop and try rhyming. Yes, rhyming instead. Rhyming is 7. 7? This teacher exclaimed. Some students said great, which would be 8. The most just complained. Fine is 9. Another math score in that case. Score maybe 4. Thus having fun rhyming did numbers replace. I think 7, 8, 9, 4? Maybe. During math? Oh no, not during math. Another math score 4 in that case. Okay, I think that might be it. 7, 8, 9, 4? Who knows? I think maybe we have to start with 12 though. At midday, maybe? Doesn't fun rhyme with 1? Fun rhyme with 1.
I'm in danger!
Let's stop and try rhyming as rhyming instead. Rhyming is 7. This teacher exclaimed. Some students said, great. Thus having fun rhyming. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Fun rhyming did numbers. Fun in 1. The math ain't mathin'. I don't know. But I'm thinking rhyming 7. Great is 8. Fine is 9. Score is 4, and then we're saying fun is 1. Maybe that's it. But it also says at midday, so maybe we start at 12. Maybe it's 12, 7, 8, 9, 4, or it could be 7, 8, 9, 4, 1. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Mystical toast. Oh, so cool.
Hey, doing a little end-of-the-day shopping, huh? See something you like?
Yes, I do. It's you. What a cutie.
I like everything.
Everything that's going on right there.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and
I
she
love
asked
Lamont
me
so
to
much.
ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Boley. And, that's all I can tell you.
Ooh, secretive. I never noticed the Blackmore Manor suit of armor. Isn't he cute? He's back. Lamont is so chill. Best character in the game, for sure.
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Is Henry Boulay a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral.
I don't know.
Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
We don't even get to ask the important questions, like, are you still on the market?
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Boulay didn't have any friends. But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't.
Oh my gosh, he's
Funny
wearing a ring.
thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
Oh no.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
It looks like he does on his left hand.
Some of them
It's
more
right there.
superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
Does it work?
All I can tell you is, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
I'm gonna keep browsing.
I'm gonna pretend I never saw that.
Sounds like a plan.
All of a sudden I'm blind. Yeah, it's right there. But we don't see that. We don't have to acknowledge that. Who voted 0? There's a poll right now. Lamont. Take a good look at him. Absorb that. Hey Nancy, we did your chores. I know, like, let's go back to our vacation now. I do not need to do anything more than that. I asked about the receipt. I did my best. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the poll to run out so we can play him his song. I'm scared. Because somebody voted 0 apparently. Let's see, and 75%. Okay, 75% of you voted 10 out of 10. Seems snuggly.
This is what dreams
Oh, Lamont.
made of.
Definitely snuggly. Snuggly, snuggly. I hope you enjoyed that, Lamont. We will be on our way because we did our job. Are y'all okay today? Just asking out of concern. The rain sounds are so soothing. I'm already getting sleepy again. Me too. I've been, like, the blankets come back out. The emotional support blanket is here. Like, relaxing. Let's go eat.
What looks good to you?
Oh my gosh! What should we eat?
A bowl of gumbo, please.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hot, but yummy.
Knock yourself out.
I bought a food vacuum sealer and my life will never be better. I'm obsessed. I'm sealing everything. That's so exciting. I've never used a food sealer before.
Talk about spicy.
Knock yourself out.
Oh gosh, I would kill for some crawfish right now. I have gumbo for later. We'll be fine. But I want some crawfish. It looks delicious, actually. I'm already hungry.
That was hot.
Oh. Yuzu best. I'll take the jambalaya. That does look very good. There's a poll. What would you order? Vote now. I went to a crawfish boil in New Orleans once. It was great. The one thing I miss about Texas, like, gosh, a summer crawfish boil. Ugh, so good.
Hello. Good news and bad news, Nance.
I know a good 10 out of 10 sound for next time. Put it in Discord.
Lamont, that's the guy
I'm
who
so
owns
excited.
Zeke's, bought from Henry Boulay.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably gonna have to, you know...
Nancy, no!
Oh, no. I'm not going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you, I'm a lousy snooper.
You've got to, Bess. I have no way of getting down there, and seeing what's in that box could be really important.
Or we could just move on with our lives, Nancy.
I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for
Right,
something that
right
could
away.
be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
Oh, you're the greatest. You really are.
Alright, 44% of you said you're gonna order the gumbo over the other two options. Pretty split. Nancy is the worst. Oh, sweet baby Bess. Oh, poor girl. Do I have the, no I don't. I need to get the powder for this, I believe.
This might come in handy.
Okay. Let's go ahead and plug this fan in and then put that there. Bowling ball goes there. Yeah, maybe that. Let me get my powder out. I need this, like, there? Guess I'll try it, I think, maybe. Let's see. Whee! This bops though. I do love this song. It's so
there,
cute.
That should do it. Lamont?
This song, how am I surprised by this tune every year? It's so fun.
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you
This
get
poor
it for me?
man.
Sure.
He's just doing his job.
I'm in danger.
Oh my gosh, poor Lamont. He's in danger. It makes me sad every time.
When there's no cops around, it's legal.
This should not be legal.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
Nose spray, back room. Got it.
I'm so sorry, Lamont. We did him so dirty. Certified banger, both the song and Lamont. Poor guy. Get him his nose spray.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Stops people from sneezing? We think it works? Maybe? Okay, well... I would like to fix that problem first, but okay. He's gonna sneeze that ring right off. Oh. Okay, I got an iguana. And a dog. And this thing with the numbers. You okay, Lamont? He's definitely not okay. Does that sound like a man who's fine to you? I mean, he's fine, but is he fine? 8, 14, 4, 1, 12. Okay. Let's see. I think this is gonna go by letter number 1 is L, and then we go forward 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3 is E. Let me go through 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is a B. And then we go forward 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E. And then forward 3. 1, 2, 3 is N. Forward 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a U. Forward 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is an N. The poll, what happened when Lamont sneezed that hard? 75% of you said pee to himself. I'm sorry. He probably did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is a D. And then forward 4. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then O. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is a D. I think that's it. Alright. I don't know why he's making my nose itch. Less sleuth and more calling an ambulance for this man, maybe. He may be dying. L-E-B E-N-U N-D-T-O-D. There we go. Alright, Dr. Borlée, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours. Respect its power, as my grandfather found out in doing
weird.
this. Skull
I better call
quite
Nancy
often
and
undoes.
read this to her word for word.
Woo.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this
I have
round
not
indentation.
heard that many sneezes in my life as this man has
Size of a
sneezed in the
human
last
skull.
minutes.
It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Nancy after this probably, okay, Bess, we can't have any witnesses. You have to get rid of Lamont. That's what she meant by go take care of Lamont. It meant like, go take care of him. No witnesses. The sneeze, he snumped. Oh my goodness. That poor man. I like the word snoozed. The sneeze, he snoozed. An iguana dressed like a pirate. What? Let's go see the iguana. Maybe they're dressed like a pirate. Hello, I saw an iguana. Night. Uh-oh.
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
Okay. I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead, after you put all those other books back.
He snumped his last snows. Praise sneezes. Praise sneezes. Alright, let's start putting these in here. No. That's... Oh, are you kidding me? I backed out. I'm sorry. I was just trying to grab this bottom book. Get in there. This one. I was trying to put it there because it looked like it fit. There we go. This thing. There. How did I have it? Like this? Okay. Don't back out. Uh-huh. Yeah. Here we go. Who stocks books this way? I don't know. And why is it in so many Nancy Drew games? If I had a nickel for every time her made a pet Iggy, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lab, but weird it happened twice. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Give her a call. Snatch that up. Well, Hotchkiss can explain all this to us. Crystal Skull, magic powers, yada yada yada. Lila's voice. Oh yeah! Okay, so that corresponds to this. TBFMLHAPU. Gosh, I'm good. Hotchkiss, my queen. We get to talk to her now. Okay. TB. Toothbrush, banana. FM, fan, monkey. LHA. L, lollipop. H, hat. Axe. Uppy, umbrella. Well, I will take a look at that book. It must be important if there's this one thing to look at.
Come on, Summer.
Oh,
Give me
no.
a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on. Don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay?
Let the summer hate begin.
What do you mean, something else?
Let her have it, everyone.
You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
There's literally no boy and no dairy fridge.
Man.
I'll gladly go home, though.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Yep. I'm ready to roast Summer, and that should be legal. There's no cops around. Alright, let's take a look at this. Like, who's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Either the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, and 7. Ta-da! I was referring to Summer, not Nancy. Oh, alright. Summer, stop kissing boys in the dairy fridge. Do not Pasco, do not collect $100. Just go home. I don't want Summer here. Okay.
Right to jail, right away.
Need a safe save emote. I gotta pull out my old hard drive and see if I can find our old one. Oh. I'm sorry, no safe save emote yet, but right to jail for Summer. Let's see. Do you have anything to say about that? I overheard your conversation. Are you okay?
Yes.
Do you need some comforting? I know many people who would like to comfort you.
I'm afraid you're going to be stuck with me for a while.
We hate Summer the season and the
Because
character.
of the big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out and you can't get a cab.
Bingo.
Person at the bank told me. Just before she put me on hold for 2 hours. Oh, don't worry, we've got plenty of food here. Beds, candles. You're welcome to stay.
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970.
Trollmeister Crematorium.
Is that Bruno's doctor?
Trollmeister really be doing everything.
I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
Hey, thanks for letting me stay. Hey, by the way, the dead guy?
I'll let you
Burn me,
to work.
Daddy.
Groovy.
Oh gosh, the Krollmeister Crematorium. Next stop on our field trip. Right. Other eye. And... Touch kiss.
Yes, hello?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she.
I need a fortune around whether or not a radish carrot jam is a good idea.
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
You have 206 pages to choose from, Sablon.
Delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
No, I met you at Whitford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Sorry to interrupt Hotchkiss, but Sablon has redeemed a fortune. We're reading from Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Winged Lion. Look how cute she looks. Look how fashionable. Page 203, line 5. You got it. 203, line 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, it's in the middle of a sentence. I don't know how this has to do with radish carrot jam for your specific fortune, but it says, but then what were they after if not damages from a lawsuit? But, I don't know. But then what were they after if not damages from a lawsuit? £12 of radishes sounds like a lot, but it's a lot more than I thought. 12 pounds, that is a lot. But yeah, I don't know how this relates to the radish carrot jam, but lawsuit is the word that stands out to me. Jam lawsuit incoming. Jam's gonna cause a lawsuit. It's twice the size of my cat. Oh my gosh. Jam suit. They were after radish carrot jam, duh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so, but then what were they after if not damages from a lawsuit? They were actually after the jam, which means the jam is a good idea. Or the jam could cause a lawsuit. So they're, you know, whichever one you feel like. So we're making jam. Let's do that. I think that's what they were after. They were after the jam, not the lawsuit. We need Daddy Drew involved. We do. Need Daddy Drew to confirm what should be done. Maybe it's so good it caused a lawsuit. That could also be it. I say go for it. I support the decision. When in doubt, make jam. Yeah. Suing for jamages. That's great.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
Did he say anything about owning one of the skulls himself?
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
Let me change the subject real quick.
What Bruno Bollet said when I
Nelly.
turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there are sure to be
In
thousands
this economy,
of
$1
fakes out
billion.
there, perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Where's my Hotchkiss poll so I can give her a 20 out of 10?
The marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus
Hotchkiss is actually
imperceptible
very
to the
helpful in
human
this
eye.
game.
However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered. Yet Bruno Bollet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
I better go. Thank you.
Good luck to you, dear.
My brain has decided a sweet and spicy jam with carrots, radishes, cinnamon, and chili. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Nelly Drew. Chili added, yes.
This is
That
Dr.
sounds
Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency.
This is not an emergency, Nancy.
See, I'm only going to be in town for a short
Nothing
time.
about this
and
is
Dr. Buford and I
emergency
have this
material.
mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's.
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang
It's so
out
lucky
at a
that he's
gumbo
still
stand
sitting here.
called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just
How did
want
Nancy
me to
forget her
talk
own
to
life
him?
30 seconds
That's
after
it?
telling it?
Nothing nefarious?
Nancy just
no
being Nancy.
Black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well...
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the
This
Ripper.
is terrible.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Stranger danger.
Let me know what happens.
Cheerio.
Nancy's like, it's probably fine. Just go talk to this random man in the street with no one else around. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Happy Saturday. Finished my errands and now I'm tuning in. Welcome, Candy. We're about to go chat up the stranger man's. Nancy's not a girl's girl. You just sent Bess alone. I don't like this. Oh, it's so uncomfy.
Why, hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'm looking for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well, it's a pleasure to report that I am he.
The screen would be a great 10-hour ASMR video. Just the rain sounds. So good.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloomy evening considerably. This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is there any doubt in your mind as to how Dr. Bolet died?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
I thought Bruno Bolet was your best friend.
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me, Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately,
Right to
the
jail,
older
right
he
away.
got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
It's fine to compliment, but he did it like 3 times in a row, back to back to back. Oh no. 55% of you said Gilbert Buford, 0 out of 10, hog tie with suspenders.
This is what dreams are made of.
Sorry, Gilbert Buford. That did not go well for you. Yikes. You leave Bess alone. I like him, but he's creepy. A little bit. He might just be trying to be nice, but it's coming off weird. He's a little too friendly. I don't know. The problem is we're a stranger to him. How'd you get that clip of me singing?
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bolet?
No, Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Did Dr. Boulay ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Boulay, you know, Dr. Boulay's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Where was Dr. Boulay when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house, just inside the front door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Then well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Does anyone's cat's head ever smell like fruit snacks? Your cat's scented? Mine just smells like farts. He was just in here. I could smell him. My pets come in here during stream and then like crop dust me and leave. So I would rather they smelled like fruit snacks. But that's nice.
Was Dr. Boulay unconscious the whole time?
Warts.
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes. Yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's Icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Every time my dog farts, it scares her and she runs away from the fart. That's so cute. Mine smells sort of like fresh laundry. I feel like Bugs smells like popcorn most of the time. Rowan doesn't really ever smell like anything. I get to see my dad's cat soon. That's exciting. Shout out to all the cats.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Boulay's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of voodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You mean hoodoo really works?
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was
Can I suggest Lamont isn't
very
married?
old and vulnerable. So could
The
Renee
power of
have
suggestion.
caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Guess I'll be running along.
Good night.
All right. Well, what do we want to call this? I'm trying to save as often as possible so we don't have to do these conversations again. I don't know. Cat smells, because that's what we were talking about. Lamont isn't married. Oh, I should have saved it as that. That'll be our next save.
Hello? Hi, Nance. Okay, here's what's been happening at my end.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Okay, back to the puzzles. Oh, a whole, like, dialogue kick there. Alright. Move. Thank you. Alright. Back to it. Into the house. Into the secret passageways. For more puzzles. Oh. Boop boop. Key to the door. Alright, let's start here.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Okay. We got 6 of them. That's not bad. We got a long ways to go. Ooh. Here we go, everyone. Center that one a bit more next time. Jeez. I don't like that it was 2 eyes in that mouth right there. Reevy. Yikes. Yeah, I knew that was too far. Okay. That again. This side. Just aim it, Nancy. That's all I'm asking for. There we go. I just gotta get that back row. Ugh. Well. I gotta get this thing again. So sorry. And just that side. Whee! Done. Minigame makes me very uncomfy. I don't like the eyes. I really don't. They're really weird looking. Alright, do we want the Easter egg? I think we turn them all to chickens now. Right? And then we get the Easter egg. I don't know if we want to keep playing it. I want to step away for— oh, maybe I don't want to step away for a second. Chicken! Alright. Eggs. Why not? Make me suffer. Alright, here we go. Try to do it quick so we don't have to think about it too much. Here we go. This one. That backside. Ooh. Okay. One more. Chickens. Alright. Is that in my inventory? Is that— or is it just a chicken sound? Can't remember. It clucked for us though. Holy hell, perfect. See, I wanted to not make you suffer too long. The sound scared me back to my desk. Oh, gee. Terrifying. Alright. This thing, well, we know the answer to this. Lu Pa Di
Pa Sa Lu Pa Di Mu Pa.
Yay! Snatch that out of your eye socket, sir. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a-hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. Yay! What is this, Five Nights at Nancy's? Good ma'am, I think I'm back from shopping. Welcome back, Rainbowscape. I think I'm actually supposed to play this again to get the Easter egg to pop out of here. I literally can't remember now. I heard the clucking noise. But I think I'm supposed to like turn it to something else again? Who knows? I will not die if we don't do it again. This thing is so unsettling, no wonder Renee was scared. If you heard this through your wall? Absolutely. Cursed. Straight up cursed. Okay, baby teeth, adult teeth. Oh man, the teeth. The teeth. Okay. April.
May 31st? That's today.
Oh, we have to remember to play this on May 31st. I mean, I guess that's part of Sleuthy Summer, so maybe not. But we need to plan a May 31st holiday, so it's always, like, the day. Scuttled Bones, Rampart and Domain. Shout out to dentists, because who sees teeth and thinks, hell yeah, job. Yeah, it could not be me. Teeth freak me out. Where are they meeting in— wait, what day is it? July? No, it's June. Oh, they don't even meet in June! We can't even go to one today. No! Alright. So it starts. Time will tell. Start working on these. Time will tell, part 1. Alright, at exactly midday, 12, the teacher said to his class, what time will it be when 3 hours have passed? 3 o'clock. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more, so 5 o'clock. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before 5. $9 hours before 5 is what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 5 o'clock. We're gonna go back 9 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 8. There we go. I had to draw a clock on my paper. 9 hours before, but 6 hours before then, we'd made note of the time. Okay, 6 hours before 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2. Didn't have to do that. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? I don't think we have to put the 2 in there, but if we moved ahead 9, it would be 10. The students wrote down 6 numbers in all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. It is in there. 10. 10. Draw a what? A clock! You immature fools! I definitely said clock. I said clock, right? I'm not gonna say that the other thing is not drawn on my paper, but then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. Okay, so then part 2 is at high noon. The sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. So 7 o'clock. Told you to leave town. Immature fools, we've been read. I heard clock, but maybe that's just the power of suggestion. It could be. I lost my train of thought. Okay, 5 hours ago, you swore you'd leave. I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone in 3. This is 8. No. 7. 8, 9, 10. 10. There a reason why you're still here? I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy, said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 3 o'clock. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, which is 2 o'clock, you're gonna be real sorry, understand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith and an hour later was on his way out of town. Cool. 12, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1, I think. 2 p.m. is after dark, right? Why does that sound not work? That's like the second time I've tried to play that sound and it didn't play. I wonder why. Maybe I moved my file and it can't do it right anymore. Whoopsie. In Nina Do Math, we checked back in at 11. Full disclosure, I haven't played Watch Labyrinth of Lies a lot, and for a minute I thought Bone Daddy was from this game. That actually makes sense that Bone Daddy would be from this game. But Bone Daddy is from Labyrinth of Lies. I mean, aren't we all Bone Daddy at the end of the day? We all have our inner Bone Daddy. Part 3. It was midnight. On a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. And feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, he was leaving for the mere 2 hours. 6 hours after. 3, 4, 5, 4 o'clock. I was to surrender myself to the court, to Count Blackburn, excuse me. I had no way of knowing whether, after the usual 5 hours of interrogation, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. 11? Would the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. Bone Daddy is a reoccurring theme. I don't think I got to play Crystal Skull. It may have been the Nancy Drew party I had to miss. It's fun, honestly. I think this was my favorite as a child. This one was like my #1 slot for a very, very long time. I think it only changed like within the last few years. I think my original ranking Nancy Drew video, I said it's really, really close to Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, but I never knew which one and it always flipped back and forth. But I think it's a solid Last Train is still like, that is the rating champ for me. This one's top 5 for me for sure. Very good. Otherwise, I'd definitely remember these word puzzles. They're so fun. Alright, A Librarian's Tale. A great keeper of books is true am I. May a reader through me can spy. Many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, the addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay, so we gotta do Librarian's Eye as well. Still waiting on the new Nancy Drew ranking a year later. I did say I was gonna do it last year, and this is also what I was saying at the beginning of Sleuthy Summer. By the time I was ready to like actually get down to working on it some more, Key was announced, and I knew it was coming this year, and then I was like, what if we wait for after Sleuthy Summer when they're all fresh in my head again, and we've played Key, so Key will be on there. So there was strategy into thinking how I was gonna do it. So this year, for sure. I know I said I was gonna do it last year. Life got really hectic. The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Oh, primary teeth. Filled upper right second molar. Then extracted upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. And then filled lower left lateral incisor. How dare you have a life outside of us? You know, the audacity for me to do anything else. Permanent teeth. Lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. You know, I have like full YouTube videos filmed that are just not edited from last year. I should maybe get around to those at some point. You'll see like 2 apartments ago. I've moved twice since I've filmed some of the stuff I still have. Lower left canine. I edit for 8 hours a day at work, and so when I come home, I do not feel like editing me. Lower left third molar. Lower left third molar. What do you mean? Nina just sits in the chair when she's not streaming, doesn't she? I literally never leave. We are your life, Nina. God. It sounds like Nina justifying not feeling like doing something the same way I justify not cleaning my cat's litter box the day before trash day when I'm going to empty it anyway. Yeah. We're not including the dossier in the ranking, right? I will be including it this time. I don't think I included it in my original one. That was 2019. I don't remember what I said in 2019. Who was she? You move basically every 2 weeks. Yeah, basically. This is life. I think Dossier should be judged as its own series, but I like them a lot. Wish there were more. I really do. I get angry every year because we don't have more of them. They're my faves. Of like hidden object games. 2019 was last year. What am I talking about? True. Alright, step in the right direction. In a Place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay, Charlie Wicker. Once a student saw me at Target and went, "What are you doing here?" Same vibes as Nina living in her chair. That's so true. It's always weird to see teachers outside of school. So yeah, I get it. 2019 is the last time I tried to run. Seriously, it feels like everything we did in 2019 was like a time warp. How can so much time have passed already? It's so wild. Insane. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're already in 2024. My god. The key to the statues are key. Avian statues hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers were pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, you'll find a solution. Oh, solution is found. Sorry. Alright, Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Okay. This one's a long one, but we got it. How many are there? I think there's 25. Okay, wait. Maybe I should do 1 through 5 here. 1 through 5. Alright, I'm messing up my notes. So we're looking for 1 through 5. Okay, stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting, so it's south, as the letters all line up. South, hunting, west waters. He was cantankerous. Out there were the east-stricken pirates. Aplenty. A week's worth of looting left. Their large stomachs empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only got 4 of them. What am I missing? Oh, cantankerous out there. South there. There's another south in here. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we have 6 through 7. There's only 2 on this page. Wild how that one day in 2020 we were told stay home for 2 weeks and then we were trapped inside forever. That's so wild to think about. When I was in high school, my parents had a garage sale and my English teacher showed up and I was mortified and ran in the house and hid. Oh, relatable. Correct reaction to that situation. It's actually raining here for the first time in weeks. This game has summoned rain for me. That's the power of suggestion. Oh my gosh. Down to the port, we will plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. Booty scooting. Okay, 8 through 12. 8, 9, 10, 35 on this page. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. It's a beastie. East. Swim for your lives. The calm ceased. East-stricken treachery, excuse me, left a surprise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. And then 13 through 16. Booty. Seeing teachers outside of school is so weird. It's like seeing a dog walk on its hind legs. A long-legged beastie, whose eyes were aglow, had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. 13, 14, 15, 16. Great. We got 17 through 20. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus at one leg, at two legs, at left legs, then six. But the creature continued with two other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. 17, 18, 19, 20, and then 21, 22 on this page. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry. In its own ink, it bobbled. So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence, and each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all those baubles in very short time. 3 to 4 to 5. And long lived this octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. The rhyming scheme is terrible. I'm sorry. I didn't write it. Off topic, but the Olympics are wild. Like, they really will have me getting invested in water polo. That's so true. I'll watch like the most random things because of the Olympics. Yay. Alright, so we got that one written down. The thing I want to work on first is what? I guess the teeth. We can figure out the teeth now. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford. Welcome! Water polo is exciting as a former player. I've never watched water polo, and I feel like I need to. Last Summer Olympics, my husband and I watched rugby for literal hours. Rugby is so fun to watch. Water polo is the closest thing we have to blitzball from Final Fantasy X. I'll take it. I meant no shade to water polo, by the way. Sports. I'm very impressed with anyone who can do any sort of athletic thing. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger, Gilbert. Oh, look at the booty. So cute.
Gotcha.
There we go. Teeth. Okay. So this is confusing because you're looking at it from the patient's perspective. So it's flipped. Central incisor is like the front tooth. Central incisor. Lateral incisor is the one next to it, I think. No, it's your canine and then your incisor, right? Which one's which? No, lateral. It's pointing there. There's canine right there. Okay. Next to front. And then the second molar is the furthest back. And then for the adult, the lower canine. Canine's the, like, third one. Bicuspid. The one next to it. First bicuspid. Canine, again, third one. And then third molar is your back one. Alright. Cool. Take any sport, add water, double sport. There you go. Whee. My least favorite puzzle in the game, the teeth one. I think it's just confusing because you have to think of it backwards. We're just gonna get it out of the way. I don't like Nancy's chewing, but let's see how many colors we can get. That's what, third color? Yeah, this puzzle can take a leap. I think I was so confused the first time I played the game because I did not understand that it was you had to flip the left and the right. Is Nancy Drew the character that gets to eat the most in games? I mean, I would assume so. Oh, like in games in general or in the Nancy Drew games? Because I'm like, yeah, in the Nancy Drew game, she's the one who eats the most. I don't know. Oh my gosh, give me a different color. Did I get all the colors? I just want the award, but I keep getting green. Alright, maybe I got all of them. I swear there's like a purple one. Maybe I'm making that up. How many of these can I make her chew? Is she just swallowing? There's the purple one. I wonder if she's just swallowing it. Okay. Where did that coin go? Here we are. Excuse me, this is Bess Erasure. Oh my gosh, you're right. She does have a lot of ice cream in Alibi and Ashes she gets to eat in this game. I just assumed Nancy would eat the most because Nancy's been in the most games. Eating her way through the entire Scoops menu. That's true. She eats a lot of ice cream. A general as main character in adventure video games. Yeah, I don't know many characters that stop to eat, you know? Yay. She just has a massive wad of gum in her mouth from now on. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Like she's not, doesn't sound like she's chewing anymore. Hope she's okay. Okay. Let's make a save here. Lamont is not married is what I said we were gonna call it. Not married. Save. Alright, since we're here, let's get this one done. Alright, 12. 3. 5. 8. 2. Well, that's not it. Okay, let's try a different one. 12. 7. 10. 3. 2. 1. That one was it. Okay, so we got the second one. This game is a puzzle fest and I'm here for it. As a puzzle girly, I love this game. Like, give me a treasure hunt with a bunch of puzzles. That's all I need. Eight, 10, 4, 9. Okay, where did I mess up on the first one? Let me see again. Okay, at exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" 3 o'clock. Let's pretend that it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more, 5 o'clock. And from there, let's say it's 9 hours before. 9 hours before 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 o'clock. If 6 hours before then, 2 o'clock, we made note of the time. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? Oh, 11, not 10, you doofus. She can't math. 3, 5, 8, then 11. There we go. I mean, Ransom does have puzzles. The Ransom puzzles... Honestly, the Ransom puzzles have grown on me throughout the years. They're not so bad. Some of them are bad. Okay, so that one's done. Check that out. Oh wait, I have the numbers written down from that Easter egg thingy. I don't think they're right, but we can try. Let's see what I wrote down earlier. 12. 7. 8. That's not 8, but I just... Gosh, help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do have 6 of them. Okay. 7. 8. 9. 4. 1. There we go! Nice! See, why didn't I get the egg from the other... I think I have to keep playing the skee-ball game to get the actual egg, but look how cute it is! How beautiful. So pretty. Clock math is worse than real math. It's true. Clock math isn't real math. Is time even real? Oh, let's do this since I'm over here.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Alright, we're gonna do some math again. Limes and coconuts. Okay, my eye. 401. Not now, not ever. Prudent living. Needle's eye. So plus 608. Plus 10. Cavities and their prevention. Eye candy, so plus 4. Finding Fish by Bill Kessler. Fake eyes, plus 511. Plus 6. Then we're back to a librarian's tale. Okay, so 1540. Let's try that. Don't get me started on military clocks. That's math I never want to do. Same. It's just not for me. My brain doesn't work that way.
A librarian's tale.
1540. Got another eye. Done. Then go over to, whoopsie, the teeth. Get this done. Let's get it out of the way. Okay, baby teeth first. Upper, so upper, and then right, that patient's view. Left. Second molar. Right? Then front. Oh, sorry. Upper right central incisor in the front. Upper left central incisor. Lower left lateral incisor. Okay. Then lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Done. Okay. Well, that's finished. Oh, not what I want. Oh, but it reminds me I should go talk to Iggy. This is done. Check. I can check that off. Okay, these guys. Oh boy, do I not like this puzzle, but here we go. Okay, so that pulled the third one up. Okay, that did this one up, That one up. I pulled this one down. Push this one up. Yeah, sorry. Misheard it for a second. There we go. And then I wanted to pull that one back up, then it will do that one all the way. But the vultures got beats. They do got beats. Okay, that's better. And then this last one should... Oh, pulls the last thing out. Then I need something that pulls that other one in. I've lost the plot. I need that one to go away. Please. Like, I need this one to go again so I can pull this thing out, but I need the... What pulls that one in? Did that do anything? Yeah. And then we just hit that, this one again? There it goes. Ooh, thank you. Fancy. Alright, I need this.
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. Never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots.
Nancy, stop offering to do free labor. It's not free. I get a shovel out of it.
The cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
I painted what?
You can put them in this bag.
We got paid in chocolate and a shovel today.
How else may I be of service to you?
Oh, I can talk to you.
Did Dr. Bolay
Got
ever say
distracted
anything
by
to you about a
puzzles.
crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
The shovel is not payment, especially since we don't get to keep it.
I was indeed.
We get to kind of
I was
keep
in the
it.
library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolay lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolay and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolay, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolay was gone.
Honeybee, how are ya? Nancy operates in the barter system and we stand that. I mean, like, they're not gonna pay her. She's not on an assignment. I think she should get paid for when she's hired. But she's literally bursting into this family's life. Least she could do is help around the house, you know? Nina would like to be paid 3 shovels an hour. Yeah.
How was it that
Thank
Gilbert
you.
was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
Only 3? Don't settle for less than 7. 7 is obscene. 4.5 is perfectly reasonable, excuse me. Yeah, seven's a lot. 7 shovels an hour? Some people don't even make that in a year.
I understand that Dr. Boulay had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Boulay, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Nice talking to you.
Take care, hon.
You can't live on 3 shovels an hour in this economy. Do you know the 1% of shovels? I once had a shovel, best day of my life. I wish that one day all of us can have as many shovels as we need to live comfortably. Nancy had $1 for each time she busted into a family and forced herself on a mystery. She could buy her own shovel, name brand. That's true.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass
One
eye
shovel
on
in
it?
every garage. Boat
borrow
struggles.
What for?
Actually, all I really
Struggles
want
for
is the
shovels.
eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
Shovel no longer sounds like a word. Oh, look at you guys paying the struggle taxes now. The struggle tax is now going towards shovels.
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no,
I will not
wasn't
pay.
it?
You
What
know
box of
And that's
things?
your
I
choice.
don't know what you're talking about.
The struggle IRS may be looking for you soon, though.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody
I
screwed
earned
up
these
somewhere
shovels.
because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
You think she loves you back? Boy, you can do so much better. You can do better than think she loves you back.
How is she unpredictable?
I never
She
know what's
don't,
gonna
babe.
make her happy.
It's like time to move on.
Just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also
Big
needed
child.
new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me.
And would that be the worst
I couldn't
thing?
take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably.
Right to jail,
Look,
right away.
You don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
Henry, I don't think you realize there's a whole line of people in the chat right now ready to be next in line for Summer's girlfriend position. Baby boy, you look like an Edward Cullen poster. You could have anyone. Ned, could you go check on my friend? He's emotionally vulnerable. Nancy, got it. Blackmail.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it. I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Henry, I was rooting for you, but you somehow say this line every year. You were naughty, Henry.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold
Tina,
to Zeke?
stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Are you sure? It would have
I
been
would love
inside
Nancy to
another
go home
box.
right now.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Awesome.
Okay. Down with Summer. MLMs, how are you doing? It's a Sleuthy Summer and I'm finally here. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna go find some painted conchs. Yep.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Henry Bolet, my beloved. What a sweet child. We are so bad. Love it. Okay.
Another painted
2.
conch. Yes.
It looks diseased. I mean, yeah, we don't have to bully it though. Not all of us are thriving right now, okay? Eat it and see. Worked out for me on Oregon Trail. That is true. Those mushrooms kept you alive for a very long time. Ooh, I love that Nancy didn't back up at all. This is so graphic. Oh no, a cow. The cow came for us. My favorite death. It's so scary. How many do I have? I have 3. Like I'm not even trying. Where's the rest of them? Eaten by an alligator. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write this down real quick. Beautiful. But also let me just write it down because I'm not gonna pull this up in the middle of the puzzle. S-W-N-W-S-E-N-E-N-E-N-E-S. I somehow made it harder to read. E-S-W-N-W-S-E-N. That's definitely wrong. What did I write down? S-E-N. Oh, glad I checked. E-N-E-S-W. Alright, I'm missing one more mushroom. It's like the crushed to death scene in Waverly, I think. Oh yeah. Crushed to death. No, because I was thinking the swinging thing in Waverly. Crushed to death. Get crushed to death. Some of them get very graphic. Or like has a squishing noise. Ugh. Maybe think of the swinging axe. You might be right. That is horrific. Is there another mushroom in here that? Oh yeah.
Another
right
painted conch. Yes.
Yay! We're done. We're done.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
I did.
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my. I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
Yes.
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
You just
He's another
conveniently
one of
forgot
Dr.
that.
Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot.
Did you?
Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I'd better get going.
Come see me anytime.
All right. What was I doing? I was gonna do the shovel thing, but I was also gonna do something else. Oh, yes, I remember now. While we're out and about. Hey, last denizen. Okay. Tammy Tasselman. Do we actually want to legitimately do this puzzle, or do we want to just type in the names? Because I'm good with that, too. Tammy Tasselman.
That looks like the right name.
Okay, Terra Siesta, here we come. Oh, Nancy gets crushed by the... You're so right. Crushed by the elevator in Treasure in the Royal Tower. I'm like, I know she gets squished somehow. I just cannot remember. You have to semi-solve the puzzle either way. I mean, kinda. I like wandering around aimlessly. Terra Siesta, where are you? That's Slumber Gardens. There you are. There's one death in Deadly Device where Mason gets electrocuted and it sounds awful. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. I don't like it. Alright. Tammy, getting us started. Alright. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Constance Noring.
That's gotta be it.
To answer your question, I'm fine with just writing the name. We got a lot of dancing to do in the next game. We got, like, pigeon chasing. Alright, where would Constance be? I mean, we're here. Might as well do this too while we're at it. Oh my gosh. We're just on a roll today. Alright, 4 to the west. Take it back now, y'all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna go north. 1, 2. East. 1. South. 1, 2, 3. West. 1, 2. North. 1, 2. West. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. East. 1. North. 1, 2. East. 1. North. 1, 2, 3. East. 1, 2, 3, 4. South. Oh, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then west. 1, 2. Ta-da! Dig this up. Oh, the shovel we worked so hard for. At least we get to keep part of it, you know? It still counts. That's still a shovel. I'll take it. Can we go? Our shovel pay. R.I.P. Harrow Park is over there. easier to run around like this rather than going back to the book every single time and trying to find the names. Maybe that's just me. Never early, never late. Just in time.
That looks like the right name.
Okay. Where's Justin? There you are. All dressed up with no place to go. Oh, Manny. Manny-kin.
There. I'm no dummy.
Alright, Manny. Where are you? That's where I came from, just kidding. Hey Ned, how you doing? Got a magic bone shovel, that was fun, but more importantly, it's still raining cats and dogs. Can you believe? Died in debt. Good old Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
Owen Moore. Feel bad that we're breezing through this puzzle, but I feel like this is one of those, like, once you know the answers, you just, like, you can't really do much with this puzzle. I think I actually ran back and forth last year. Maybe I did. And actually search for the name. I love the Nancy Drew shadow in this, such throwback to the book art. I know, and we were debating what she's actually wearing. If it's like a coat, is it a dress, is it a skirt? A stand-up person. Kneel down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
I want to be over there. I want to keep going there. Yes. Where are you, Neil? Kneel down. 10 out of 10. All that's left of me are these old bones. Myra names.
Bingo.
Alright, Myra. Almost there. Bloom too late, prune too early. Rose, winter, spring.
Smells right to me.
Stinky. Rose, winter, spring. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Yeah, Polyester Gibbons.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Esther Gibbons?
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Okay, Nance. I hope it givens you a clue as well. Nancy's College of Comedy Knowledge is open. This one I can never spell right. I'm like, I can't remember if there's the H in there or not. Givens. Yay. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. Okay. So that's a best problem. I have done this. I'm making sure that I've checked everything off that we've done so I'm not like all over the place. Yeah, I think it's just time to call Bess. Best Bess is the best. Oh my gosh, please type. Bess. Bestie Bess. The best.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready
This
to
is
go.
the actual
What do you have
crime.
back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen.
She just got out
Remember
the
that
bubble
old
bath
photo
and
of the
has to
boy
do
and his
this.
dog you said you saw in that
A
box
crime.
of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno and, but whatever
Wrong
came
answer,
after
Bess. Just
and
say
was
yes,
hidden
that's
by
all
the
it
frame.
said.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess. I can't tell you how important this is.
I hate
You've
this.
gotta do this for me. Please?
Absolutely, unequivocally, for the last time, no. Ah, who am I kidding? We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
No. Unmarried Lamont incoming. Unmarried Lamont with bowel issues incoming.
Hey!
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk, have you ever come across one of those legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask that?
You mean you have?
No. I know the legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those
In
babies.
sickness
I
and
mean,
in
I could
health.
sell it for a fortune, but no such luck. Funny. I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
Really? Hey,
I'm just
maybe we
saying,
got
only
some
hot
kinda
people have tummy
psychic thing
troubles.
going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Darn. Guess it was just a coincidence.
Guess so.
There's a man sitting at the gumbo stand outside named Gilbert Buford. Do you know him?
We're not close personal friends or anything, but I certainly know of him. Comes from one of the wealthiest and most prominent families in New Orleans. And on top of all that, he's a doctor. Guy's gotta be rolling in dough. Must be nice, huh?
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Woo. Back out. Bess, no!
Evening. What can I do for you?
Here
Can
we
I get
go.
a gumbo to go, please?
There you go.
You know what, guys? I can't do it. He's gonna get a bowl of gumbo. He's just gonna get a regular bowl of gumbo. I'm not gonna hurt him today. He doesn't deserve it.
That my gumbo?
Yes.
There you go. Enjoy.
Bessica, why must you do this?
That hit the spot. Thanks.
At least he got
Maybe
a
I'll
good
have
bowl
another
out
look
of
around
it
in here.
before we have
Sounds
to
like a
do the
plan.
worst. Alright. At least he was happy at one point today. But now I have to ruin this man's life.
Can I help you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Eat up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I am so sorry. Lamont, I will miss you. Everyone say goodbye. We will never see him again.
More gumbo?
You still look kind of hungry to me.
Love you, baby.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Hi. He died as he lived. With allergies and tummy troubles. Oh, poor Lamont. Lamont, you're a martyr too sweet for this world. The world did not deserve Lamont.
I better get out of here.
Grant, the dog.
He was really quick in the bathroom, though.
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Until next summer, sweet curio shop daddy. Oh, hi. Sorry. Didn't mean to abruptly turn like that. Curio shop daddy RIP. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to take a little bathroom break, but we'll be back with Iggy. We gotta do some Iggy stuff. Obviously use this break time to mourn the loss of Curio Shop Daddy. I didn't realize how stiff my legs were. Had to walk my legs and go piss girl, you know? Proof he's hot, he's got IBS. Truly. The things you did to that man. Unforgivable. I'm crying over here. He's dead for sure. We heard the flush, but did he make it out of that bathroom? We don't know. Light a candle for Lamont. When do you think his next of kin will be ready to start liquidating? I'd better bring some business cards to the funeral. Okay. Iggy. Iggy? Rain ASMR is amazing. I'm glad that you at least had something nice to listen to and not like obnoxious music or anything. Igstopher. Let's go find you.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
I don't like the chewing noises. Okay. Iggy, what do I have for you? Make you look all cute. I mean, he looks snazzy. I'll give him that. Iggy side-eye. Dear Dr. Bolet, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the test I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull which you and Miss Amand brought in. Which follows is the simple answer regarding its authenticity, which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. Sincerely, Chaz Milo. Chaz Milo.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Bolet, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Bolet got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
He's gonna pass out.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Bollet. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Whoop.
Yeah, well, thanks for your
Alright.
help.
No problem.
I'm trying to be engaged, but honestly still mourning Lamont. I'm sorry. It's so devastating. Milo staying fit. As Milo is such a name. I love that name. Okay, so lies. Great. Imagine exercising. I'm really considering getting a walking pad for my new standing desk. Will this be me? Maybe. It's called multitasking. Alright. Let's get these a-going. Okay. Matched. And I need to also go finish that clue that Bess gave us. I am just now remembering that. We're looking for Grant. Grant. Where are ya? Derek Grant. There you go. Let's go find you after this. Connie Chuckle, what a legend. Okay, now one of these.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
Okay, let's get these on. Get these on. Good job. Looking cute. You look good. Got an eyeball. Now what we do is go find Derek Grant at Writhing Roots. If I ever construct a house, I'm definitely adding a hidden bookcase tunnel to a room just for fun. I feel that'd be... I'll spice it up. I had secret things in there. I think that's my rice cooker telling me that it's turning off. Yay. Where are you? There you are. Alright, Derek Grant, thank you so much, sir. Now we head back, do more wasp puzzle. Just save here because I'm scared that we're gonna lose progress. I'm terrified right now. Lamont is dead. There's gonna be just so many Lamont ones now. Okay, good. That's the last one we need, I think. If you had to choose a name, Connie Chuckle would be right up there. Good one. Lamont Lament. Oh. Devastating. Game is so hard with a trackpad. Oh my gosh, I could never do that on a trackpad. There are people doing it on a trackpad? Bless all of you. Holy smokes, that seems way too hard.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Long lament Lamont. The morning lamenting Lamonte. Oh my gosh. Poor Lamont. Make you a pirate. Look, you look so good. Yeah. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Alright, Sassy Chef has redeemed a Canoodle Marry Kill. Hit us with it. I'm nervous because the last one was so hard. Alright, Bess. Help me out here. Here we go. Everyone strap in.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Le
Listen, you
gatekeep,
busy?
le gaslight, le girl
why?
boss.
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
I don't like it.
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really
I know you
important,
hate this,
and
but
it'll
do
be
it
the
anyways.
last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Okay, the Canoodle Marry Kill options are some sad characters. Oh no! Joy, Hal Tanaka, Henry Bolle. Strap in, strap on, whatever. Oh no. I guess I'll... Ugh, I don't know. Killjoy. Marry Hal, Canoodle Henry. Maybe. Or maybe the other way around. I don't know yet. Killjoy for surezies. Killjoy, marry Henry, Canoodle Hal. I too agree with you, bub. Killjoy, marry Hal, Canoodle Henry for me. Yeah, I want a Canoodle Henry. Hal is very driven. Might be a nice person to have in life. I think Hal would treat me well. Same. That was my first instinct. I don't know if I could live with the... It depends on if Henry's like still broody throughout our lives together. You know? I don't know if I could do it. Joy is dead. Okay, yeah, that's my final answer. Kill Joy, marry Hal, Canoodle Henry. Final answer.
Absolutely, unequivocally,
I like that one.
irrefutably, incontrovertibly, no. Which of course actually means yes, because if I don't do this, I'll be stuck here by
Kill
myself
all.
until you give up. And since we both know you will never give up, I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Yay! Right.
Get lost.
Oh. Okay. Canoodle Joy, marry Hal, kill Henry? I don't know, I don't want to kill Joy. You know what, that's nice. That everyone picked kill Joy, so you're not gonna kill Joy. I like that. Justice for Joy. She doesn't deserve it. Alright, let's see. 2, 8, 9, 0? 5. Oh, there's one that's missing. Oh. It's like he's still here. Like you can still feel his presence. Oh, Lamont. I'm sorry. Let's get dressed up. I know, killing Henry is awful. I don't want to kill any of them.
What's the password?
Sometimes I can still hear him sneeze.
Let's see. Scuttled bones.
Lamont, we hardly knew ye. Devastating. Lost at such a young age.
Just about to start.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we
Are
have
you
an
here?
uninvited guest. Get him!
Oh, poor Bess. Are you new here? Damn it, Bessica.
You're making a big mistake.
Right to jail, right away.
Go at me. Look, I'm
This is
not
terrifying.
gonna let you go. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Oh my gosh.
Why, it seems our
I'm in
trespasser
danger.
is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford.
This
and
is
I also
so
know
uncomfy.
that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
Best
tell
moment.
you everything, Miss Marvin. In
Call him out. Cancel this man.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley
Clarence,
directed him to
hot or
steal
not?
the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up.
Clarence just
in
got that
Henry's
promotion.
parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way, Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in
I'm all
his
proud of you,
skeleton
Bess.
man
I'm so
costume
proud of her
again
for standing
and
up
snuck into
for
Henry's
herself.
house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right.
That's most
and now
things
that
you
we're
do,
onto him,
Nancy.
he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
I'm into Clarence for sure. Is it me or is the robot kind of serving? I don't know. He seems a little more like chilled out than the last time we saw him, like, you know? I don't know. Not as creepy, now that you point that out. Nancy out here just ruining everything. That's what she does. She's really good at it. Jean Lafitte. Jean's feet. Let the potato rest. Bess can finally know peace now that Nancy can't talk to her anymore. Oh, he's so good. Nancy's put Bess in enough danger that it's fine if Nancy's in some danger now. It's her turn. Yeah, I think I'm into Clarence too. What is my life? Clarence. I already have 20 eyes. Oh, you know what? I'm missing all of those buzzard ones. I feel like I forget this every time. One day I will learn that I'm missing things because I already solved the puzzle and I just... Yay. Alright. They're just here. I didn't open the thing. And then I'm missing one more eye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What am I missing? I'm missing one more. Oh, I think I know what it is. Just kidding. I think it's a spider. I did Thai chili, cinnamon, vanilla, carrot, radish, and lemon. I want some. Sounds like the best combination. I think the spider, I just didn't do that one thing over here, right? That's what I'm... Let's see. Okay. There we are. Alright. I think we did it. I think we have all the eyes. The eyes may have it, but we have all the eyes. This is it. Okay. My eyes! Alright, and I already have this written down. We just did all of that. So we go south. I thought that said nest. It says west. West, south, east, left, down, down, up, down, east, east, left, east, oop, down, 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 left, north, west, right, left, down, right, left. Ta-da! East? I thought you said west. Okay. This is it. I can't believe we're almost done. I'm not sad. I'm totally ready to go have Nancy dance in a cat suit for money. Oh wait, bye Henry. It was nice knowing you. Thank you for serving us today. Appreciate it. Bye. Until next year.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
How did Nancy know where all the eyes go? I don't know if it mattered like which eye went where or what. She just like threw them into that cabinet. Stick this in. My brain is horror movies and SpongeBob. No more, no less. And I appreciate that. Which eye does everyone find the most creepy? I don't like that one. It's like kind of like the red, swirly, sun-looking thing. Kind of creepy. Ugh. The era of beautiful mechanical animations. What amazing timing. Best track. It's so good. I'm excited and scared all at the same time. And I feel victorious. Yay! We found the skull! Isn't she beautiful? Oh, shoot. We should have had a backup plan, Nancy.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Hot Nancy drew dumbest moments.
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me! Hurry, please!
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No! You've got to help me! Renee! Renee!
I think Nancy can just stay down here. I think she deserves it. Because why would you do that? You get so many paw pennies for that skull. Why did she do that? This is our home now. I'm just gonna quit the game and make sure Nancy never gets out. Alright. A light would be helpful, thank you. Oh gosh. That one? I feel like I saw that. There's somewhere. This is just a challenge for my bad eyesight. Those two go together. It's a circle. Oh, those two. Gotcha. Kinda looks the same in the dark. The flashes are too quick. I can't see anything. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Nancy. Nancy could be a paw penny's billionaire. It's no shovel, but a paw penny or two. Alright, well. At least she's got muddy shoes. Girl.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. This ain't nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Okay.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it.
Classic
That's why he
monologue.
had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Get him, cow. We're gonna sick the cow on her.
Renee,
Henry would totally
hold
give it to
right
Summer.
there.
That is
that
true.
Skull isn't yours. To say
Please
nothing of
don't
the
dump
fact
me.
that you just
Here's a
tried
crystal
to bury me
skull.
alive.
The
Stay with me
skull
forever.
is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr.
Give the skull
Bolay
to Lamont
go
as
to
an
the
apology.
authenticator.
That's the right
Switched the
answer.
letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will
In all fairness,
fulfill
maybe
its
Summer would also
destiny.
reunite the skull and listen to the
Bruno
secrets of the
Bolay
universe
wanted
be solved.
Henry
We don't
to have
know.
it. That's why
We've
he
never
had
met
Gilbert
Summer, that's
Buford
true.
steal that painting and hide it in
Maybe
Henry's
she will
parents'
also do the same
crypt,
thing.
because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was
Hey,
terrified
Mr.
of
Cow.
dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Yay! Bernie! Bernie!
no, come
Bernie! What a sleigh.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the
Mopey
skull.
emo boy.
Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Woohoo! Alright, our first trivia question! Feel free to answer. What is the name of Henry's girlfriend? Summer, Ginger, Taylor, or Skylar? Hey, sorry I kidnapped you. Let me show you around the city. This is hard. I wonder who this could be. Winter, obviously. We did pretty well. Okay. We just didn't get, like, the talking to people one. Did not spend enough time with the dummy, which I now regret. And then finding all 3 Easter eggs, we did not do. Oh, we found one, though. We did good. All right. Are we ready for what's next?
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Woo! That's up after our intermission. Look at that, only missed 3 stars. Okay, everyone. I'm sad this one's done. This is such a good game. Sorry, bowl's so hot. I gotta use a towel to hold it up for you. I don't know if you can see it. Oh god, it's hot. But yeah, that's the gumbo. It's shrimp and sausage with some rice. I'm not doing it justice. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to like throw soup all over my keyboard, which, you know. There you go. Maybe if I hold it from the top so you can kind of see it better. Yeah? Just don't pour it out onto my table. Great. And I've got bread, because you have to have bread with your gumbo. My gosh. The bowl itself is so pretty too. Thank you. I got these at Goodwill like forever ago. And they're just like the perfect size, like not too big, not too small, for like a soup type thing. Okay. Yep. That's good. I'm gonna mix in my rice. Ooh, it's got like the perfect amount of heat too. I mean, it's just sausage, shrimp, and peppers. Do the good old bread taste. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I've been craving this all morning because I knew it was coming, and the gumbo in the game made it worse. So I am very happy. Woohoo! Every time I feel like playing Trailer Twister, I swear it's right around the time you play for Sleuthy Summer, and I'm reminded why I haven't replayed it. Trailer the Twister. What a wild one. Okay. Alright, Venice.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Ooh, all right. We've got bigger text this time. I can read it. All right. Oh, memories. My gosh. Take a look at our new entry. Henry, Lamont, we miss you forever. Okay. Click the lamp.
Oh shoot, the bulb burned out.
Oh, damn. Oh. Oh no. I never understood why it's winter here but summer there. The Midwest has winter at the same time as Italy. Italy has more mild winter, but still winter. You know what? I've never thought about it, but yeah, it's snowing outside and we're gonna go to the hot summer of Italy. I miss Henry already. Lamont. We broke it. We broke Nancy's lamp and honestly she deserves it.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see!
Nancy has never known anxiety. I could never just go to a different country not knowing what I'm about to do. Alright, we got our dictionary. Let's go! Hop on a plane. Or not. No plane this time. We just transport.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good.
Well,
What
Nancy.
the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Nancy just walked to Italy, it's fine. I hope we never have to see that room again. You know? What a way to start the game. I don't ever wish to be in that room ever again. Ms. Rutherford, I appreciate your interest in our investigation, but we can't just put a American teenager on the case. She'll work for free. Give me her contact info. Not knowing what she's doing and apparently never bringing money either. Just living her life. Oh, alright. Let's just go through her stuff. Elena. It's me! This is me in the Nancy Drew universe. That's it. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. Hilda, I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I find some time.
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
Not the cold open. Like, wonder how I got here. Let's find out. It's Venice, gelato, which we're gonna eat a lot of later. I love this voice. Okay, what else do we have in here?
Let's see, what should I wear?
Now we for sure know what Nancy's wearing. We're not gonna debate whether she's in a skirt or a dress or she's got heels. She went Converse and jeans. Gotta love a book with buttons. Yeah, a book with buttons. Always a good time. Alright, what are we wearing? I like this belt. These. We gotta make sure that Colin knows what we're about. That we are a fashionista. We did work in Paris. So, you know, he needs to know that we we came prepared. I think she looks stunning. And this is gonna knock Colin's socks off. Alright, so she did at least bring toothpaste and floss. And a ton of bobby pins. Good for her. At least prepared. Fashion. You look good.
You got a steady back home?
Don't you dare make fun of Dave like that, Nancy. You take that back.
I like turtles.
Okay. Knock socks off. What do we wear to add clothes to him? We don't want the socks off. No part of his clothing should be off.
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
Yeah, let's take a look outside. It looks lovely.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned.
No.
I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
I really was trying to avoid the conversation and he roped me in. There was no escaping it. We have to talk to him.
Where are you from?
Jump scare.
Oxford, England. At least that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Right away.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it
When
would
there's
be
no
to have been
cops
born
around,
here.
anything's
That
legal.
way I would feel entitled
What are we doing to
live
him?
here,
That's
and
not usually
I
legal.
would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, I'm a mosaicist. Right now I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Is Margarita paying you to do this?
She is indeed.
Oh, you at least
As
get
little as
paid.
possible,
Okay.
of course. But just between you and me, I do this for free. You know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
No.
No, thank you.
Oh, I see. You're no more interested in my artistic endeavors than is anyone else around here. I'm just some sort of handyman to all of you, aren't I? Well, far be it from me to take up any more of your time.
No, I don't think that at all. I just meant maybe
I would have been
could
like,
see your
yeah,
slides
bye.
later. But if this is a good time for you, I can look at them now. I'd love to, in fact.
Really?
Really.
No.
Marvelous. Here we go.
Right to jail, right away.
Is simply breathtaking. And just when you think they can't get any better...
I don't like this.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy
What a
fridge.
luscious
We're going home.
shade of
Take
lilac.
me home. Oh my gosh. On company
I'm
time,
mad
no
about
less.
This one.
I hate this so much.
I adore this shade of crimson.
Let me leave. See, this is a good start. An acknowledgement of how he's impacting other people, then immediately downhill with the tesserae and the anger, and eventually the nice
Sometimes
guyism.
red is simply...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
How to kill a man in a video game with no attack button tutorial.
I should probably get going.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite.
I bet he's
It's an example of
flammable.
late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
Someone changed their tune real quick. Nancy, quit kissing this dude's ass, please. Like, you don't have to make him feel better. Just be honest. This is boring. You're taking up my time. I literally work for the police. I mean, I can't tell him that, but... Sunny June? Rollmeister? Alright, I gotta find a way to translate this. Colin Baxter. Anything else here? Okay. No, we cannot talk more later. I would like to not ever talk to him again, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to. Alright, I don't know whose these are, but I'm gonna eat all of them. Thank you. Nancy did not eat on the plane.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Oh, jet lag.
I was starting to think you were still in bed.
If it's daytime and it's sunny, No matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
Ah, you are just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate. I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this...
Worse than wrinkled? Does it make me
running
bald?
around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not 1 single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You missed the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
How much do you know about him?
Not much, but Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Okay.
Please, do not read that.
No? Alright then. This cannot be nice to be, like, tanning next to. Oh, he is stressed, guys.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Let me pick those up.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helene Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Thank you. Why is no one bringing it inside? Alright. Miss Nancy Drew, please find enclosed your bank card for the Banca dell'Oro. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine. An automatic teller machine in global positioning system in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Has the Phantom struck again? I mean, probably. If anything goes wrong, I blame the Phantom. I'm gonna go to all the places. They're all locked. It's like it's so quiet. Thank goodness the music started up.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Alright, slap it. We buy flowers. Great. You know, I'm proud of her having money this time. But I am still gonna, like, roam the streets for spare change. Translate everything.
Wonder what this says in English.
I wonder, Nancy. If just the context clues maybe, but I gotcha. Want some gelato? I dropped a dish the other day. I blamed the Phantom. I mean, as you should. It probably was the Phantom. I want a banana coconut chocolate? That looks good. You're gonna roam the streets of Venice? Gelato would be so good right now. I have ice cream. I might get one because this is making me want one. Get an ice cream cone. Alright, let's head on over this way. I got to head to work and the Wi-Fi is probably not going to hold there, so have a great rest of the stream and have fun dancing. Thanks, Sassy Chef, for hanging out with us. We will see you soon. Have a good day at work. Whew. Ooh. I'll go shopping. Like, what? Like, how did they get a picture of Hayden Panettiere in this game? It blows my mind every time. Like, can you just do that? Are you allowed to do that? Alright, Sassy Detective. Take that. Aiden is secretly a big Nancy fan. You know what? That'd be a really good reason for her being in this game. German to English, we'll need that. The book from Abby's room is up there. Is it? I think it's both of these, is it not? Maybe it's just this one. They look familiar. Maybe she won one of hers contests. Wouldn't that be cool? You know when you had to enter to get your picture in a game?
I need a card.
Cool. Let's... Successful disabling of complex alarm systems and a lack of crime scene evidence make these thefts similar to those committed... I'm not reading at the beginning. Oh, that is the beginning. Just kidding. Committed by the Leo Masciano theft ring. However, no connection between the Phantom and any member of the Masciano ring have been discovered. And 4th of January, Leipzig Gutenberg Bible reported missing from Palazzo Foglio. Theft may have occurred days earlier during New Year's Eve party when man wearing black cape and Brigella mask was seen on the premises. Thought to be a partygoer. January 18th, Doge's sword stolen from exhibit at Doge's palace sometime between midnight and 4 a.m. Alarm system apparently to be set but did not go off. No sign of forced entry. Guards saw nothing unusual on security cameras. Caped figure seen only on nearby street just after midnight. January 22nd, original score of Verdi's Rigoletto stolen from La Fenice. Security cameras lost power at 2:16 a.m. when power was restored at 2:18. Item was missing. At 2:23, caped figure wearing a Brigella mask moved past security camera on 3rd floor. No alarms were triggered, no sign of forced entry. January 23rd, chalice of Saint Gervase stolen from an convent. I can read. I'm so sorry. St. Gervais sometime between midnight and 5 a.m. Hold, please. No property was damaged. Glass case that had chalice and alarm system were both intact. Nothing out of the ordinary was seen or heard. Great. Instructions. Case instructions. Assignment. After you read this, you will be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using your binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fongo, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. The window of his office is the Argonne building. Can clearly be clearly seen from the rooftop of the Costa, see photo above. The surveillance team at the entrance to the Argonne building will page you via the PDA whenever Fongo enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sofia Leperace. Born in Genoa, June 1st, 1972, kicked out of Politecnico Tesla for cheating on December 1993. Moved to Venice from Milan in March 2006. Custom designs and installs communication entertainment systems for homes and businesses through his company Sognitrico. My gosh, I can read today. He is its sole employee after the theft of the Doja sword. Venice police received a tip that Fongo may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance on his business and apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited, and once a week he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. So he goes on a hot girl walk every now and then. Leave him be. He has no criminal record. I'm glad we know his birthday. Don't forget his birthday, everyone. We just missed it. Oh, it's June 29th. Oh well. Reference to future game? Tesla? Maybe? This man isn't remotely suspicious. Why is he on the list? I don't know. Nothing about that made him seem sus. Alright, so I guess we, start investigating. This is his building. I mean, it's a nice office building.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Okay. This music goes pretty hard. The soundtrack for this game is pretty good. I was saying earlier, like, this game, Danger by Design, I'm in it for the vibes.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Let's see, what's he doing?
I'm too far away to see anything.
Okay, then use your binoculars, Nancy. My God, girl.
Nancy, what are you doing?
I'll be honest.
Spying on someone?
Davvero?
Or do something.
This looks interesting.
This little bald spot. What a cutie patootie. He's going for a hot girl walk.
I better go somewhere private and report this.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leperace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fongo's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM.
If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Formosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best.
Right, our first assignment. Nancy and Sophia, a much better love story than anything involving Colin. That's true.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of your event magazine are.
Sorry, I just was staring off into space. That gumbo hit, I'm ready for a post-lunch nap.
In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
Girl.
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
All right. Why is Sophia the hottest faceless character in this game? I don't think she needs a reason why. She just is. But there's a poll for Helena. Yay or nay? How do we feel?
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
You condone what he's doing?
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination, that's all. As far as crime sprees go, this fun is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Okay, 75% of you said Helena, 10 out of 10, bold makeup.
This is what
What's Sorry. That was the Star Wars Lizzie McGuire remix that we all needed. Yay! Flannel Jacks, welcome to the stream, and all of you gorgeous raiders, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. How was your stream, Jax? What'd you guys do? What'd you play? Spill the tea. What was the most heinous thing that happened? Okay, wow, German. This is Helena Berg. We're just meeting everybody in the game. Lizzie won Kenobi. There you go. That's what happened. He killed a Pokemon yet again. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize the stream was violent. Alright. Alright. You said we're gorgeous, guys. You guys are. Sexy raiders coming in. Not on purpose. Does that make it better? Is murder not just murder, whether you meant to or not? What should we ask her next?
Since you're a
We've already said that
you're
you're
right here,
a 10
aren't
out
you
of 10,
tempted
Helena.
to write a story about this phantom thief person?
As a matter of fact, I am writing
He's gone
a
off to
story
rest now.
for
Love
your
it. You gotta do that as
So,
post-stream.
have you dug up anything juicy?
This
Rituals.
case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting.
Spill.
He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be
Yeah,
a
there are
person.
whole degrees of
He's
murder
going to
based
kidnap
entirely if
someone?
you meant to or not.
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's a
I
rumor.
guess. See, I would be the person that accidentally murdered someone. So I get it. I do. Jax had to ride and run, but yes, he killed a Pokemon. Oh. Ugh. R.I.P. Intention is key.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I tried to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew...
He was showing you his test ray slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in
I'm
an
so
oil
glad somebody
slick
else has
but
been
couldn't fly
victimized by
away.
Colin.
The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating. Which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
Why does he want to push colored square tiles on us? What is that? Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame.
What time of year is Carnival?
After all, he's not bad looking. And there's a
I feel like we
touch
just
of
saw a
intrigue
thing on
about
it. We
him.
could maybe.
What
look
do
it
you
up.
mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
Carnival is usually before Lent, so like March-ish. That would make sense. Yeah. Carnival is February, March. Good to know. Heck, I've been victimized by Colin by just by watching this stream. I mean, I'm sorry to all of you that have to be subjected to Colin or Justin, whatever the heck his name is. Ramen noodle head over here.
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
I'll leave you to your writing.
It's been a pleasure.
Boss plays as Justin
Pretty
Timberlake in his
rocket.
free time.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
That's okay. Boyfriend's a strong word for what Ned is. We're gonna just go over here to Justin Timberlake. I was gonna say 2.0, but I think this is just like Justin Timberlake beta version. Early access.
Hello, Nancy.
Yay.
Do you live here at the Ca?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
I need to get going.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Goodbye. Boyfriend? Do I detect jealousy? Helena has a crush on Nancy, confirmed. Oh my god, why does he keep doing this? Nancy mentions Ned and is immediately dismissed.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
Why is everyone talking about this locket?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like dirt on a white rug.
My roommate, Helena Berg. Does she stay here a lot?
Must be an
This is the
ugly ass
first
locket.
time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave.
We get to see
When
it
Helena
later,
found
so
out where I
you know,
lived,
maybe it is.
She practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nas Costa is so centrally located. Which it is, outroque. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She's what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Way to assume it was a guy who gave it to her. Good luck, babe plays in the distance. Alright, let's go get a bobby pin. Oh, lordy. Ooh, what do you want now?
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
Well, to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved Carnus Coaster to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
Wait, I gotta go do something.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
Amazing. You had to call me at the worst time. Margarita, you gotta face your music of the day. Hold on. Margarita got 60% of you to vote, 0 out of 10, crispy like burnt vom.
This is what dreams are made of.
Had to make sure she knew that was for her. Wasn't for Prudence, that was specifically for her. Okay. Prudence, I'm sorry I hung up on you. Let's try that again. Also running call on poll. Yay! There's a call on poll. Vote now. Do I have phone numbers? There we go. I didn't realize I had Ned's number. Guess I should. Not gonna answer. There we go.
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Miss Rutherford. This is...
I know who this is. It's this
gonna
right
ruin
on
the
my
tour.
phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has burst a woozy watson there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The Carnus Coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll have to give you one more cent for repairs, not
Jen and Tonic, welcome to the Struggle Buzz.
It's Nancy
We're struggling
Drew.
to some Nancy Drew today.
Nonsense.
Welcome
If
aboard.
you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canas Costa. It's
Girl,
not really
get
a
it
miracle,
together.
Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita. I insist you drop this silly ruse right now. And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford.
God.
It's me, Nancy Drew. I just thought
I'm sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable. Ah. My assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, what, as your generation says, is up?
I get the feeling Margarita is
right.
not real happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
How long has she been a widow?
Her husband passed away
Great
about
job,
3 years
assistant.
ago.
10 out of 10 problem
Nice
solving.
fellow, loved dogs. Oh, how he would fuss over my Ginger. He kept his pockets filled with doggy-diggy bisques, just in case he would run into any of his canine friends during his daily constitutional along the Grand Canal. Unfortunately, on one such occasion, he apparently tripped, fell into the canal, and wound up drowning.
He couldn't swim?
Au contraire. He was a magnificent swimmer. It was all those pockets full of waterlogged doggy treats. Because of them, he sank like a rock. Anyway, when her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
That's it for now.
Arrivederci!
This is hilarious. Dead of dog treats. Death by dog treats. How unfortunate. Alright, let's get some bobby pins. And Colin, face the music. 83% of you, which I feel like is low. 0 out of 10. He's not in jail?
This is what dreams are made of.
Unfortunate knockoff Justin Timberlake. So sorry. Specifically, New York jail. Yeah. Let's go break in, take care of the pigeon, and then do some exploring. Gosh, I feel like this was the most chaotic beginning to the game. So much has happened. Okay. We're in it. We're in it to win it now. Let's go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. No. Oh, how rude and unfortunate.
We got a dollar, we got a dollar, we got a dollar, hey, 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 hey.
What else moves that other one? I need it to stop. I recommend a drink with the bits out. Oh my gosh. In the middle of the day? You're so good at this game. Well, thank you. This is one I'm not very comfortable with, I feel. I don't play it very often. Pigeon! I thought one of you was talking to me. Oh my gosh. Oh, who is that? Oh, that was like a text-to-speech. Alright, let's, oh, I don't even have the thing. Well, oh well. I should go pick up the thing. Bless JT for giving me relevant content just weeks before this game. Hello. That would be our eyes if we ever saw Sophia in person. Oh, so cute. So cute, so cute.
Looks like some cards are missing.
We just fed a pigeon for nothing. Thankfully I didn't give the pigeon anything, because I realized I didn't have the thing on me. I was not about to waste my money by feeding it to a pigeon. Oh. Bongo just chowing down on some Cocoa Kringles. Well, gotta find out his password. Should I write this down? Might as well. Oh, I don't think I got any of that, but hey. It's that part where it speeds up, and I'm like, I don't know if we did it, but... Yeah. Got that. Oh, I did get it right. Alright. I doubted myself. Okay. Well, that face looks familiar. Capitano? I don't live that far from Venice, so this game should be right up my alley. Welcome, Benny.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Oh, girl. Here you go. Take your shoes off in Aruba. Look, it's Mask Daddy. Il Capitano, Mask Daddy? I don't know which of them is the Mask Daddy, but Il Capitano. Chess. Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for maintenance. Of course it is. Crash. Chess log. Another chess log. Trash can outside your office. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Actually, I wanted to let you know my friend Bigello will be playing you from now on. He's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account, though. As you wish. Airline cancellation. The following airline reservation has been canceled at your request. 2 adults on their way from Italy to Aruba. Cancelled. Please allow us to make your dream vacation a reality. Always choose to fly Eklund Airlines. Another chess log. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? This is my first time, but my friend recommends me to your esteemed establishment. Wonderful. Please supply me with your mailing address for billing. What chess notation do you prefer to use? Krollmeister. I understand, but I prefer standard algebraic. Whenever you want to quit, close the game screen. Fine, I'll start. Wonderful game. Perhaps we can meet in person to play. Meet me outside the newspaper kiosk at San Marco tomorrow. Thank you. We haven't Scopa'd? We have not Scopa'd yet. We just started the game, actually. We haven't done very much so far. Another cancellation? 2 adults. Venice to Tahiti. Cancelled. Okay. Well, that's all I can do for right now because I gotta go pick up my pigeon bomb. How did I not know about this emote? I don't know. It's one of our new ones. We got Bone Daddy, because we have to have Bone Daddy. Look at him. Oh, so cute. Remind me who did your emotes? Tommy. Tommy in the chat. So if you want to thank somebody for the very funny emotes we have. What was I doing? Oh. They're so good. They are very good. I'm obsessed. You can really see the animation when it's gigantified. Isn't it cute? They are. The emotes are awesome. Tommy's been so generous to let us use them. Here we are.
I need a card.
I know, Nancy. Am I supposed to pick the thing up? Where am I supposed to get this thing? Where is it? I was not listening to Sophia. I was so distracted. I'm sorry. Where the heck is the pigeon thing? It's hiding in the market. You're right, you're right, you're right. She did say this is where it was. My brain is everywhere right now. Costume shop. Yes. There it is. Okay. Ooh, do you want to go shopping while we're here? Might as well. What do we want? I don't know what we want. Should we make some money first and then we just do a full shopping spree? Oh my gosh. You know, that wouldn't happen if you didn't do that. Keeps getting his claws stuck on my blanket and then just like pulling because he's like, I'm stuck. You didn't do that, it wouldn't happen. Fancy red shoes. Alright, let's get the red shoes. Red dress. Red dress. Okay. Alright, we only have 28 left. Get these strappy shoes. Get one of these. Just remember Nancy is currently in a yellow rain hat. She is. This is what we look like right now. So, I mean, the red shoes would really make it pop, I think. Oh. Pirate hat? Okay, we can't afford the pirate hat yet. Skeleton mask? We can get the skeleton mask. There we go. The how much is the goatee? That'll be our next one. Oh man, we're just a little short. Okay, let's go make some money and then we'll buy some more. Okay, but I have the pigeon thing, so let's do that. It took me a hot minute, but I think this game is from Venice, Italy, not SoCal. I'm such a goof. Yes, this is Venice, Italy. Not California. I already forgot what I was doing. My god. If only I could have a train of thought. Okay. So now that we have the pigeon pill. Oh my gosh, look at our little shopping bag. So cute. Alright, let's get in here again. Of course you had to do that, didn't you? Great. That would really change the vibe of the game if it was in California. Alright, so we put this down first. And then we put some birdseed on it. He's got one stripe and a green neck. Gotta remember that. Nancy feeding pigeon. Tweet, tweet! Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Well.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Oh my gosh!
Hey, che diavolo fai qui?
Well, that was aggressive. Okay. Alright guys, we'll try that again.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Oh! Gosh, why is it taking forever to unlock the door? Ooh, I don't like that. It's giving At Dead of Night Jimmy vibes.
Vieni qui, piccioncino. Vieni.
I wish Nancy had a horse shirt to wear in this game. I really do think that's a crime she doesn't have one. Jimmy. I do not miss Jimmy at all. Gosh. Hey. Alright, well, he definitely just got rid of the pigeon that I worked so hard to bug. Do we know what he said when he busted into the room? He said something about, "What are you doing in here?" in Italian. I don't believe that was real Italian. He said that. I have no idea what he said, but the English subtitles said, "What are you doing in here?" I wish there was more commentary from other characters when we wear costumes. Me too. Ugh. I really wish there was. Like, seriously, no response to the cat suit? See, my test. I did my tests, made sure it would work. We should call this. I don't know what we should call it. I want to see Jenks in a cat suit. That can be it. Jenks in a cat suit. Alright. Goatee money actually is a good do, because that is what we're going for now. I need to make enough money so we can get a goatee. Why are there no money on the streets?
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage.
Do I know you?
If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
At Club Michio, the fans expect certain dance moves when certain sounds or cues play. For your audition, please make sure you understand which cue goes with which dance move. If ever you're dancing to a cue and a new one plays, even though the first one is also playing, switch the dance for the newest cue. Here is a list of cues and their associated dance move. Beck will try and provide a colored light cue to help you out on the stage. Good luck! If you're given the part, you can keep the dance costume free of charge. I do like free. Okay, so this is my cosplay of the day, my Nancy bounding of the day if we missed it, because this is the closest I could get without like sweating today, because I do not want to do gloves and sleeves and a mask. It just seems a little excessive, but I did go full dance attire. Oh, that's so we got the monkey, the cheer. Everyone practicing at home? Alright. Sea kid. You know? Where's the After Dark sound when you need it? Apparently it's broken. I don't know what's going on with my After Dark sound. I'm gonna do one of these. You know? Robot. The Bob. Just like the Disney High School Musical dance-alongs. That's what this is. Everyone better be dancing with Nancy so she's not alone. Alright, Nance. I'm so sorry, but we're gonna dance for money, because I'm not about to fight off wasps for money. That seems awful.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Ready?
Okay. Terrible.
Sorry. That was on me.
Wonderful. Nice. Okay.
I don't like that one.
Not bad. incredible! Woohoo! You're awful!
Sorry, that was that one.
Great job! Still some
Imagine
rough
you walk over and
edges,
see your
though,
child playing
so
this game.
Take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
It's the stance
Nancy?
for me.
Nancy.
She's got that bevel and
From
everything.
now on, your name's Punchy LaRue.
But
next.
The scene without context. What is this club? I would be struggling to dance as a patron. Apparently this is what they demand. The fans expect certain dance moves when certain sounds play. They expect it. My goodness.
I can't dance without my costume.
Oh, I can't go out there like this. Dang. Okay, well. We can go change into that and go dance for more money so we can get a goatee. I think I'm also supposed to be... Hold on. Following this pigeon. The sound effect, I forgot how funny that is. The Earl only gave you a concussion. The bad news, the pomegranate-sized lump on your head is causing everyone to run from you in terror. Yeah, let's try that again. Maybe back out of the way. Blunt force trauma. Alright. Let's go find this pigeon. Oh, it's so itchy. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them. How will we find the one? Maybe the one that's standing perfectly still, acting way too nonchalant. Yellow feet, one stripe, green neck.
Gotcha! Hello?
Hello?
What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Bongos, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah?
You Casa de
Is something
Giochi
wrong?
me?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that.
How did you not
find a
think of that,
microscope
Nancy?
and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Okay. Oh yes, some money. We can get our goatee now. We don't need to be dancing. We'll just dig in the trash. Okay, we need 4 numbers to go in there. Oh. Nancy, with your bare hands. What else is in here? Oh! Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter, born in Oxford, England, September 8th, 1981, graduated from the University of Oxford with Bachelor of Fine Arts, May 2001, while painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundquist in October 2004. Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth £7,500 from Lundquist's private collection. The painting was recovered. Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year at Ashwell Prison, moved to Venice, Italy in April 2006, works as a private contractor creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics, seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Marciano theft ring. To date, no other known infraction. So he's like 30 in this game? Yeah, I think so. When was this? Like 2010 this came out? Maybe earlier? 2008? Something like that. Well, 2005-ish? I guess my timeline is way off. I'm like, I think these ones came out at a certain time and nope. I did the math, I think he's 34-ish. Nancy's like 18. We have received your request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil Samantha Quick. I understand you are currently involved as in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival, so that you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. We will send you details on our Swiss account for payment at a later date.
Looks like that's it.
July 3rd, 2008 is when the game came out. Alright. That's still wild. Like, ew.
From the way you are dressed, you are American.
Yes. What gave
my
it away?
name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
I mean, is she giving American? This is American Teen. Okay. Go check out this microdot and change into my outfit. New outfit of the day. Catsuit.
Another package?
I mean, kind of the fact that it's tourist chic. Yeah, more chocolates. Those aren't for me, though.
And I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She is always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is spying on someone. A teenage girl spying on someone? That is what she said.
Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug, that's all.
This could be. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
Oh, stop it.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
No. She's quite fine, actually.
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
I read that comment and then I heard him say no one touches it but me, and I'm just now so far gone. Okay. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Thank you for clarifying we didn't get what you were getting at. This has just been... I swear the second game of the day just derails.
Hello, Nancy.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Cullen?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed
so
a
quick.
Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
In other words, she's blackmailing you?
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
Calm
No,
down.
it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that Locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore.
Oh my
Wonder who
gosh.
that could be.
You're stressing me out, sir.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let me change. Let's see what Colin thinks of this outfit. Oh, wait. I like it with that. Wow. Il Dottore, could it be Doctor Who? Doctor Who?
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them.
Now we go
Then,
back to
when we
the
know which of them is Il
ATM.
Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
If it's from me, he will.
Nancy's so cocky
Long
about
story.
that, but I mean, she's not wrong.
Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
My dog is getting sad watching me pack for my road trip. Little does she know she's coming with us. Oh, she's gonna be so excited. I hate packing because Bugs always gets a little sad. So yeah, when you get to take the puppers with, oh, it's the best. Do we want to eat these? Nancy. Thought you might enjoy these. They are from a shop on the Quideca. Call it. Alright.
Interesting flavor.
Sure, we're fine. Maybe we just run to the bathroom real quick. Should we eat corn sausage? Probably not. Knowing that he's 34ish and she's 18 makes me saying not like us when seeing Colin. I don't know. I think now that we put an age on him, I'm kind of icked. Not that I wasn't icked before, but it's pretty bad.
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh.
Nancy.
Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
Yeah, maybe not. Colin?
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
No, I think you just have tainted sausages. Colin wanted for sausage crimes. Lesson learned, stay away from Colin sausage. Coward and a liar.
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
Next save, tainted sausages. Alright. Tainted sausages. He is stressed now that he knows.
Ooh, great mask.
Thank you.
I like it. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Girl.
What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
Colin.
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to...
Nancy whispered,
it was Colin. Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Thank you.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat. So don't be surprised if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
Cool. Sausages are so German. Maybe she was trying to...
I'll come back later, okay?
Get with Nancy and then threw Colin under the bus. Nancy's too young for her. I'm not. I will marry her somehow. There you go. Problem solved. Oh, alright, she's not here anymore. Not that handwriting. Right. Dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Burzberger. Although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to, I'm sure you were unaware of this unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Very truly yours, Margarita Faubourg. Okay. Oh, I guess we haven't asked permission to do this yet. Never mind. My baby's name is in Nancy Drew. My baby's name is Nancy Drew. She really is a Nancy Drew baby. JK. Juan gets the closest to a connection to the player. And that's very unfortunate. But it may be Stella, unsure. Stella's cute. I want to steal all his stuff. Alright, let me go pick up their bugs. I'm not sure I'm following, but the connection I'd like to make to Colin involves a slap. It'd be physical in a very violent way, and not in the way he would like. It's over here. Oh my gosh, I feel like I always forget where everything is. And I gotta go buy our stuff.
Ehi, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma? No, cosa è successo? Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato.
Pick up.
È sciolto come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
E dove è andato?
Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Basta, meno male, ci siamo liberati di... Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi?
Take me back. I need those sunglasses here too. Alright, yeah, we can afford those. It's good. Oh no, are we gonna go have to dance some more? I think we are. I don't have money. I'm gonna buy everything in this game. I just want us to be rich enough to be able to have them sing to us when we travel. That's the goal. That's how many shovels a year for us to get that. I don't know. Checking for extra cash, so I don't have to sell my body, but here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Sorry, Punchy. They love this. Oh no, they don't like me. Oh well, that's fine.
Here's your cut.
Alright. Made 32, that's not bad. What can that get us? They are hard up for entertainment in Venice. I'm like, I've never gone that hard at any show. Ever. Alright, so I bought everything here. Let's go to the costume shop. Please, any money? Does anyone have any money? I'm begging. Girl traveled with basically nothing. Detective Pikachu, how are you? How old is Nancy in the game? Is she old enough to go dance in Venice wearing a cat suit? See, Nancy's supposed to be 18 in all the games, I believe. I don't know. Alright, so we did say we're gonna get the goatee. We need that. I do need this wig, but I don't have enough money. Need those. We got 16 left. I spend it on. That'd be good. Okay, we'll come back for the rest. We just made all that money and spent it immediately. I forgot the mystery. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna bug people. That's what it was. The baby mask face. That'll be the next one. I'm gonna see if we can maybe get some flowers. Just so we have like at least one other thing to make money. I just won't do it very often. Too stressful. Okay, well he's not here. But also, I have a bobby pin. I can open this up while I'm over here. There we go. Yay! Look how pretty! Cute egg. What are we doing? Plotting an assassination of Colin. That's clearly the current goal. Alright, let's pop this open. Stick that in there. She is now bugged. Let me translate all this. What are you working on? Interesting people! Sunny June, weirdest American I've ever met. Glasses forever halfway down nose due to thick, heavy lenses. Spiked, unnaturally colored hair, green and pink that day. Compulsive doodler, very observant, very smart, very hyper. Is determined to find work on the International Space Station because he says he's already held and lost every kind of job there is on Earth. Probably wasn't exaggerating. Was on his way to the Caribbean. Hartmut Krollmeister, famously wealthy, yet insists on wearing ill-fitting pink jerseys and hosting waste-of-time poetry slams. Always invited to best parties, plays the token German intellect. Adore his fascination with Schiller and monkeys. Oh, gotta translate this page too. German. Rosetta del Bene met at New Year's Eve party at Palazzo Foglio, owns clothing stores throughout Italy, homes in Venice, Rome, and Savona. Loves animals, 4 dogs, 3 cats, 2 pot-bellied pigs. Almost made 04 Olympic dressage team. Renowned, respected, beloved throughout Venice for her philanthropy. Throws luscious parties. Creme de la creme only. Margarita Faubourg, waitress from Pisa. Married wealthy shipping magnate. Inherited fortune when he died. Relative newcomer to Venice. Aspires to be part of high society. Has money but lacks requisite wit, charm, chutzpah. Goes on cruises to meet potential mates and maintain her tan skin like soggy toast. Ew. Skin like soggy toast. I can't believe she actually wrote that down. Allows herself to be bullied by former owner of Nascosta, her palazzo. Abysmal taste in art, greatest joy, somehow getting something half price. Colin Baxter, let's see what you have to say. What is his skin like? Colin Baxter, British art restorer, all work no play, conceited, rarely talks, hiding something. Argues frequently with Margarita about what? Don't know. 3 words best describe. 1, boring. 2, boring. And 3, boring. Nancy Drew, teenager from States, staying at Nascosta in insistence of Prudence Rutherford, former owner. Cheerful, upbeat, energetic, wrist locket from boyfriend. Why is that something to note? No chutzpah? Sad. Sad. Should consider doing soft drink commercials? Something odd about her nonetheless. Too wholesome, too perfect? Not from Mr. Boring. Locket Man has rival. Why should we do soft drink commercials? Yeah. Locket Man has a rival. He's not wrong. A story idea is global warming versus Venice. Agenda of typical tourists in Venice. How many Venetians know how to swim? When Venetians leave Venice, where do they go? Impact of pigeons on Venice. Venice, the good, the bad, the messy. What do Venetians really think about Il Fantasma? Where did Venetian blinds really come from? I mean, she's got some good ideas for her next project. Alright, well, he's bugged. That's good. Done out of the way. He misspelled creepy. He really did. Boring, creepy, and or creepy. Locket Man.
Nancy, I see you are back on your feet. What happened? I heard you fainted.
Yeah.
Someone left me some sausages, only they turned out to be bad.
Well, I did not leave them for you. Sausages. There is something I do not understand. All that money for some pig intestine stuffed with ground-up scraps of meat and fat? Que schifo! It makes me want to faint just to think about it.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You are not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Do you know anyone who might loan me the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. Sure? He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
Okay.
Who is
She's not very good at that, but we'll try.
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte, so this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
Hey, you keep that.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
There's nothing suspicious about it at all.
Bella roba.
Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii, the Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
Done. See if we can get some decent money with these at least. We gotta get a baby face mask. You really just up and left after the sausage. Oh, well, probably because I have to look at this thing. Religious relics of Venice, property of Colin Baxter.
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
Well, Colin, how are you gonna talk your way out of this one? selling my stuff. Selling my wares. Okay. Excuse me. I only got 30. It's about the same as dancing. I just don't know which one's worse, you know? Damn, the note addressed from Colin and Colin's handwriting is from Colin? Shocking. Truly wild. I would have never guessed. Alright. Oh, baby face mask first. Alright, we got 11. Okay, what do we get next? Our options are this red wig, blonde wig, this hat, the pirate hat, this mask, cape, clown costume, other clown costume, horns, strappy shoes, or the flats. Blonde wig next. Okay, so we need 40 to get the blonde wig. Let's do it. Go dance some more? My heart says pirate. Maybe we get all of them. The short clown costume slays, not gonna lie.
I'd probably get in trouble if I picked these.
Why? Just do it, Nancy. Alright. Time to shake my thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Alright, everyone, get down. Time to boogie. Loud as last time. Come on, more energy, guys. More passion, more energy. Feels better. That one for some reason. More footwork. More footwork. Alright. I say we do it one more time while we're here. So we can actually have a shopping spree. Because I want to be able to wear the outfits we have.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Go, Nancy! More footwork. More footwork.
Oh, yeah!
What? Who booed us? What is with this crowd?
Oh, yeah!
Fist fight the crowd. What is wrong? I'm killing it. Crab wants more leg.
Here's the money
We did a lot of this, so yeah, I guess so. One more time. I wanna make us rich. Like 3 shovels an hour rich.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy
This crowd better be much louder. I felt more excited when the crowd got excited. Terrible.
Good job,
True. You know, a true theater kid feeds off a crowd. It's true. The work Wi-Fi goes back online and I come back to this iconic welcome back to us dancing for money. Man, I didn't even get over 100. What a shame. Nancy, that was not your fault. You were putting in the effort. I put my phone down with the stream still going to do some things around the house, and I came back to my son absolutely enthralled. He goes, "Mommy, who's that?" I said, "That's Nina." And he said, "Hi, Nina." Hi. Oh my gosh, welcome to the stream. I love that. So underpaid. We were dancing. We were dancing so hard. Okay, we said the blonde wig next. Oh, and then what? We did like that. This is all my money if I get the short clown one. We'd also said pirate hat. Oh no. We got a storm coming in here. Hope the power's not going out. I hope not, Tommy. Stay safe. Alright, pirate hat. Alright, we're back to being broke. That feels good. Oh, is he in his office? Why did my phone go off? My pager go off. Oh, am I supposed to be solving a mystery? Ooh. But broke with a sweet hat. That is true. So I gotta put on my new flower gardening outfit. Let's see what we got. He loves stream days. Oh, I love it. I feel like Nina's avoiding Scopa. I'm not. I actually truly don't remember what I was doing. I was trying to bug people. Are they back? Oh, he's back. Okay, so I can like yell at Colin, but let me like put on an outfit to yell at Colin in. Sassy Chef, thank you so much for the 2 months of being a snack. Happy to join the struggle bus with my own money thanks to whoever gifted me the first sub. Oh, I'm so glad you're continuing your sub. Still a sexy snack. We need the Samantha Quick outfit for Scopa. We do. I think we have everything for that outfit though. Alright, so what do I like the boa. The boa's gonna be cute with our new pirate hat. Oh, we don't have any new pants. Oh, maybe we can do a dress instead. Let's do our red dress, because we did just get that. Baby mask. Oh, but the goatee. That's a little too piratey. It's too matching. Never mind. We're gonna go back to the baby mask. And our new red shoes. I think we're gonna go up to Colin right now and say, we know it was your sausages that gave us food poisoning. It was you. and you know it, and you are a thief and a liar. We good with this? I hate when you're trying to have an Italian vacation and solving a mystery gets in the way of it. I know. I mean, to be honest, Colin's probably the one that's most in the way. Oh, let me go spying first. Hold on, I think my phone's still going off. The game's trying to remind me I should be working. I don't need to deal with Pigeon Daddy right now.
This looks interesting.
The game's like, there's theft, and we're like, there are hats. Which is more important? Yeah, hold on, Colin. Your thrashing will have to wait.
Nancy, what has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. So perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Okay by me. Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
What a waste of time. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad
With
sausages,
this mask
it was
on.
you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics, the one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well,
You've
I'm
done that
fine
since
now,
I got
and
here.
Everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
What's wrong? Why does your face look like plastic? Nancy! Like, I didn't want to make you miserable, but the first thing he does is show us his slides.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I know you will.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
Jenks also has a good hat. Good hats are instrumental. I agree. Okay. A good hat for a good time. There we go. Bad Colin. Bad.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun!
Guys only want one thing and it's absolutely disgusting. It's Tesserae. Alright. Should we change again? Should we go dancing? I feel like we should. Or maybe we should be Samantha. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what I want to do next, I guess. I just want to keep dancing and living my life. Back on the case, though. Alright. Now I just look boring. How am I supposed to be excited about this? I want a box of chocolates, especially if it's free. That would be nice. I want to feed Colin the exploding pigeon tracker. That would be great. Alright, we got some money. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Nice. We might be able to get some more clothes.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Yay, Scopa time. Yay, Scopa time? Or it's Scopa time. I don't know if I feel yay about it, but...
Sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a
Hello.
Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of
His
course,
head is so
whatever you wish.
shiny.
What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
I feel like if he wants to poison us with sausage, we get to blow him up. Fair's fair. Oh my gosh. You know what? I feel like the sausages is just like karma for Nancy forcing Bess to do what she did to Lamont. We're still mourning. His poor bowels.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you? Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
My mom got me a Scopa deck for my 18th birthday, but it didn't have the numbers on the cards, so we had to draw them on with Sharpie. Oh, but then they're like special to you now. Like they're your personalized ones. Last time I played Scopa, Enrique got 5 Scopas in one round, and then I finally got a Scopa, but it was the last trick, so it didn't count as a point. I was mad. That is absolutely the reason to be mad. I wondered if he waxes his head. It's unnaturally shiny. The light is bouncing off of that head. There's a poll for Enrico. Tazza, vote now. The sausages may be karma, but the tesserae is our way out of line for Nancy's sins. Yeah. Scopa goes 2 ways for me. Either I win the first round and love it, or it's 3 hours in. Tazza just got the 7 of coins again. And at this rate, do I really have to win? And yeah, why isn't there another option? Scopa takes you so low sometimes. Okay, so 77% of you said 10 out of 10 buff, not stuffed. Good job. You killed it. We had a Phantom of Venice rated R version. Do we? Do we really?
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
I have
Just
the 7
to be
of
safe,
coins.
I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the
I'm
Casa
already
dei Giochi.
traumatized.
There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card.
Imagine
6,
the dancing
5,
in that version.
4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt
Ooh,
to each player.
prediction time.
Then 4 cards are placed face up in
Go
the
make
play
a
area.
prediction.
If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first.
How many tries to
When
beat
it is your
Scopa?
turn, you
Predict
must play
now,
one card
and you can win some
and
channel
one
points if
card
you're
only
right.
from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2
How
in the
many
play
tries?
area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9.
50 points on 2 tries. Come on, Scopa.
And you take a trick.
All right, 2 tries.
I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7?
about to put my head
The
through
3
the wall.
cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round.
Okay.
Are you ready to play?
Yes. My gosh. Unpopular opinion, I love Scopa and even have a phone app to play it because of this game. Scopa is so fun. See, this is the thing. I like Scopa. Just fine. I don't want to hear this man talk. If I could play Scopa in silence, I think I would like it. Hyper, welcome. I loved playing this, but hate how long this tutorial is. Why does it take him forever to explain the game? You should be able to skip the tutorial for the game. And again, I don't need him to gloat while I'm playing. But alright, so some of you made predictions of how many times it's going to take us to play to actually win. I missed the prediction, but I think you're going to get it in 1 try. Ooh. Wish we could just play this version online. Yeah, they used to have it on the Her Interactive website where you could just play Scopa on the website. It was so fun. But yeah, just don't really want to hear him talk. I'm sorry.
You bet.
He's still talking, bro. We've played this 100 times. You can mute him if you want. Just turn the sound off. We don't need to hear him. Alright, what do we got? Well, that's unfortunate. Of course, he got the 7 of coins right off the bat. Rigged. Oh no. Alright, of course. Of course, of course. You know, off to a great start. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I'll take it, I'll take it. At least he's being quiet, you know? He knew I was complaining. Did I just get the 9? Ugh, no, I was like, I'm just hoping he doesn't have a 10. Okay, fine. Take my cards back. Alright, so I'm gonna guess we're not getting it in 1. Her would probably make money if they made apps with the games, like mini games. I would love that. I feel like that's a gold mine. I would absolutely buy minigame compilations. You can even set them in volumes, different apps. That I don't know. I think it'd be fun. Well, let's get rid of my 4. Damn it. Yeah, chill out for that too. Yeah. 100%. Take these so I can get the 7 out of it. Need those coins. 10. It's not looking good for us, guys. It's really not. It's looking pretty grim.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
So I am just the best, and I do everything
You get 1
right.
point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
He got 1. So he's got 1 up on me, but it's not as bad. Okay. Guess who has the 7 of coins? Alright, things are looking good. More coins. Damn it.
Scopa!
I took the last trick, so I get the rest of the coins. I just, yeah, it's a lot. Okay, good, because I just wanted my 8 back. 8. I'll throw my 4 out. No! Demon. Maybe my 9. Ugh. I don't know how... Oh, he had 2 9s too. Gosh. Well, that was unreasonable. Okay, I'm gonna get my 3. It's like he wants to hurt me. 4. 5. Ooh, no, I think I'm gonna go for this 8. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve there. Maybe the 10 first.
You cannot take several cards.
What do you think you're doing?
You cannot take...
Sorry, I didn't see the 10.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Okay. Okay. Ends.
Scopa.
He's fine. Gotta get rid of my 1. That gives him so many options. Three. Oh my god. I'm so excited to see what the prediction votes were. How well we thought we were gonna do. And how we ended up here. Take the 9. Yeah. Right. Really opens you up to a lot of options there. Sorry. Really have a choice now, did I? 5. Ooh!
Scopa!
What do we think that card is? Alright, alright, alright.
I took the last trick,
Oh,
so
no.
I get all the cards remaining on the table.
I was so ready. I'm like, deal again.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Boy, I'm gonna vomit. Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna have to play this again. Nina dramatically throwing a deck of Scopa cards out the window. The video pauses mid-throw. So I guess you're wondering how I got here. Nice little flashback to this. 10. Focus, Nancy. Jeez. Okay. Take the 2 out. You can take my 2, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Take both of them. That's totally okay. Get a coin card while I'm at it. 5. That's fine. Good call, good call. Went with my gut. Okay. 8, 6. I am unwell. Good, I got this 3.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
I don't even know how I did that round. I was so focused on the fact that he needs
You
1
get
point.
1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Oh.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yeah.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point. I win. Would you like to play again?
Me personally, no, but we will.
Sure.
I never know how I do. My goal is to get as many coins as possible. I feel like that's what I try to do, just based off of coins and 7s. Why are people laughing in the background? Was that for us? Okay. Let's speed it up. We got this. You take that 7. I don't care. That's alright. Totally fine. Totally fine. Throw a 3 out. Take the 8. You're gonna get a Scopa because you always do.
Scopa.
Oh, please give me a 7. Eight. Unfair. Huh? You just threw that right out there, didn't ya? Okay, 9. 6. Guess that's all I got. 8.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
And that's it?
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks,
I know how the
so
game
I
works.
get
Just
1
count
point.
the score.
And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Take. We have to win this round. I have crumbs on the line. I feel bad for anyone who predicted we were gonna do well. Well.
You cannot discard that card
shoot,
because
sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunate. And I thought your luck was flushed out when we had the chaos with Danger by Design. I feel like we've been fairly lucky these past few streams. But dang. This is, I guess, where the line is drawn. Take this. 1. Got my 2. Lots of options here. Not so much anymore. 6. Throw out my 9. Oh, I should have thrown out the 6. Jesus.
So I get all the cards
I couldn't
on
math.
the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Should I just start
I
over?
get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
No, my mind is still made up. Have you played Duck Detective? Yes, we played that on stream a couple weeks ago. It was very good. Highly recommend if you have not played Duck Detective and you like mystery games and funny things. It's a really good time.
Okay,
Let's start over.
we start over.
Of course.
My opinion on you starting over depends on whether you consider this game 2 or game 3. Oh. This could be game 2, right? We did not. That one didn't count, right? I just think of Duck Detective. You make deductions in Duck Detective, and I think it's so cute. So, highly recommend. 7, 8, 9. This is still game 2. I like it. The last one didn't count. That was rigged. I don't know what was going on. We started counting at 0. The first game was 0. First game was a trial run. You know, that one doesn't count. Alright, 7. There's a poll. Do you guys think this is game 2 or game 3? I feel like the predictions are gonna sway this poll, but there you go. You can decide. Do we consider this game 2 or game 3 since I quit halfway through the last one? Take the 5 and the 6. Five out, and we are gonna get first pick. 7. 3. Oh well, I got the 7 of coins. It doesn't matter. Enrico. 2. Dang. 2? Maybe you give me a 6 or something. Or not. Alright, 54% of you said this is game 2. This counts as game 2. We're just gonna ignore what just happened. Alright. Be that way. Yeah.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
Keep in mind this poll will end before we have a good idea of how this particular game will be going. It's true. It's not going well.
For having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
I mean...
and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Alright, we're tied. We're tied. Anyone here play Brock the Investigator? I've heard good things about that. That's on our suggestion list. We have a whole list of games that you guys want to play together, and that's on there. It's been on there for a long time. We need to get to that soon. Let's do 1. That's it. Let's take that. Two. Okay. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that, but I was like, I just think if it was something good, I could get the 5 as well. Not that I need the 5, but... well, he took my 5, so that's unfortunate. But I got 2 7s. What polar we on right now? I just came back from eating my chicken. It cooked very well. Oh, I'm glad your chicken came out good. We were just voting on where we are in the game. This is just insane. But once this is done, we only have like a million more horrible puzzles afterwards. I love puzzles, but this game is rough. Because it's just lengthy puzzles. It's not that they're bad or hard. It's just they take time. Take that. Oh gosh, no.
Scopa.
Boy. Yeah, throw out the 7. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. 3? Okay, he doesn't have a 7. Interesting.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7
Good
of
Lord,
coins.
I got nothing.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks,
He has Scopas,
so you
right?
get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
He's still in the lead, just by a little bit though. I see. Okay. I made the wrong move there. I should have thrown the 9 out, now that I'm looking at it. This is rough. This one's gonna be... ooh! Okay. 7... oh, but I can't because I have an 8. And I have a 9! See, I knew this was gonna be... Can I take the 6? Yeah, that was unfortunate. Or was it? Maybe not so bad. 8.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I can? Bro, how? Math? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8. Just kidding. 5 plus 3 is 8. Oh no. Oh, there goes my coin.
Scopa.
Last Vegetables, how are you doing? Live, laugh, love, Scopa. Oh gosh. I may be living and laughing, but I don't know if I'm loving. Why wouldn't you use the 8 of coins? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm blacking out a little bit. Oh! We started off so good. We started off so well. 10. Oh, of course you took my 10. Alright, 10. Let me at least get my 4 coin. These be like the last trick. No! There's still more! Wait, 2. Right? Okay, fine. 2.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
Oh my gosh!
I get 1 point for
What do
having
y'all
the
consider
most
the hardest
tricks.
game? I think
get
Shadow
1
at the
point
Water's
for
Edge
having
is
the
most
most
difficult.
coin cards.
We were talking about
I
this
get 1
earlier.
point for
I
having the
think
7 of
for
coins.
me personally,
Now, let's
it's
add up
Castle
what
Malloy.
each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I think Castle Malloy has a lot of puzzles that don't mesh with my personal brain, so that's why I think it's the hardest. But I mean, it's like very dependent on everyone's different puzzle and solving styles. But yeah, we were talking about this earlier in the stream of like, that was my first Nancy where I was like, I was stuck because I could not figure things out. He's gonna need a shot soon. To the head. Ugh. My god. There goes my 50 channel points. Sorry, Nina, I believe in you usually. It's not gonna happen. Look at that with that 10. I'll throw the 2 out. I mean, at least we're getting practice. Girl.
Scopa.
Like, this feels rigged. I feel like we never struggled as hard with Scopa. I always make the joke if I don't like it because it's hard or whatever. But no, it feels rigged this year. Is it because I told you I didn't want to hear your voice, Enrico? Are you doing this on purpose because I was complaining? I will never complain again. I'm sorry. I think this year the games can hear us. They're really taking it out on us this year. What happened to the original plot of the movie? I'm gonna throw my coins out. Oh, but I'm gonna have to. Girl, stop it! At least I'll take that.
Scopa!
The key is up there in the hardest games for sure. Oh, you know what? Yes. There's only one specific puzzle in that game where I almost quit. We'll talk about it more when more people have played it. We're trying to still keep it spoiler free for those of you who are still playing the game. But we'll play it on day 19 together.
So you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Thanks.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. I win.
Girl, stop
How about
it.
another game?
Well, we have to, don't we? Ryan and Lick has redeemed. Everyone reveals their last text, but changing it up because we did talk about this the other day on stream during the week about the best, like the tea, because we just had a whole tea spilling sesh. So what is the last tea that you spilled, or what's the last tea you've heard? Share a bit of tea with all of us. I'm gonna save here. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't like Scopa anymore. I'm just scared that, like, we're gonna lose progress. I don't remember the last time we saved. Alright. My tea is that I spoke my truth about Tatsa and Nina has silenced me. Sorry.
Alright.
The tea text, let me see. It can be something you texted. It can be your last text. It could be like just tea that you've heard lately, tea that you've spilled. I'm trying to think of tea that I might have. Been like drama free for a bit, which has been nice. I can't remember the last tea I've gotten. Which I think is a good thing. Received. I'm eligible for Blazing Fast Verizon home internet at my address. Sent. I got an interview on Monday. My first interview since I started job hunting a few weeks ago. That's good tea. That's amazing tea. The last tea I spilled was that my friend's cat activated their bidet when they were out of the house and it flooded their bathroom and it seeped into the basement. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Cats are gonna cat, you know? So wild story. Not my tea, but my boyfriend's. His friend Tom has had an on and off again relationship with a girl. Recently, they've been doing it long distance. After a few months, Tom decided he wanted to quit his job and move up to be with her. Then casually a few days ago, my boyfriend refers to Tom as single. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tom. Pour one out for Tom. That's rough. My last tea text, I'll be 15 minutes late. Noah threw up. Oh no! Noah's my cat! Noah! Not the kitty cat vomits. Can the tea be about yourself? If you want it to be. If you feel comfortable sharing. This all started because, what was it? Thursday we were streaming and we just started the whole stream talking about all the tea and workplace dramas. It was great. I'm glad I didn't do that. I've got a juicy one. Oh my gosh, I'm ready. Make sure oh, 7. One of my former coworkers texted to ask if she could use me for a reference because her boss said something so completely out of line. She's been having chest pain that the docs can't figure out, and her boss said in a meeting in front of everyone, "You don't have chest pain, you have generalized anxiety disorder." So yeah, she's not staying there. Yeah, she shouldn't. My god. Well, that's uncalled for. Right before the chicken popo. Yeah, we played Chicken Police, which was also unsettling. Just like this game. I'm unsettled by the fact that we can't win. 6. Take that. I'm gonna take this 3. And your 8. Thank you for that. Take. I may have had a vent session with my manager about my most disliked coworker from a few years ago.
So I get all the cards left on the table.
I mean, a vent session always feels
no points
good to
for
get
me.
stuff off your chest. How did I not get any points?
I get
killed
1
that.
point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
This is game 3, right? This is game 3.
For having the 7
and
of
a half, I guess.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
I don't
and
even
see
get
who
that.
got the highest number of primes.
I worked so
we both
hard.
have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point.
I actually have no tea. I've been wrecking my mind, but I'm coming up with nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any, like... I don't think I have anything. Take that. Alright, focus. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what I can do here. That was just a really bad hand. You got this. I mean, I know we got this, but I mean, I'm just thinking about that water puzzle we're gonna have to do later. I'm thinking about having to steal stuff later. We have things to get done, and I'm still playing cards with this man. I'm not going to bed tonight, am I? Oh no. Scopa.
Scopa.
Thank goodness, I got something at least. My sister-in-law has a friend who was out of town, and the girl she asked to watch her dogs while she was gone killed one of them. She's planning on taking legal action now. Is so awful. That is terrible. Yeah, legal action definitely needed. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it wasn't like somebody close to... I don't know. Oh my gosh, close to that friend. Because that would be awful. Dang. I'll throw this one out. We'll see. That still adds up to 4, 6, and 7. Yeah, nothing here works for me, I guess. Please, Mr. Tots, I'll do anything. We all know you would. Honestly, I'm on your side now. Just get us out of here. 6, take. 9 and 9. 3. Oh, he took my 1. I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Haters thirsted too hard, and now we're getting all the Enrico content.
No points for me.
That's because he heard you. That's what happened.
I
The
get
game
1
is
point
listening.
for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the
Do I
Scopas.
keep this all in for the YouTube version of this? Hi YouTube if I just didn't cut this part out, because this is painful. Does YouTube also have to suffer like we did? I'll do a 3. Which game are we on? 3. This is our 3rd try. And I think this is torture at this point. Have you tried flipping the table in a fit of justified anger? Ooh, maybe. That's actually a good idea. It's part of the charm of a full playthrough. I think so. It is part of the struggle bus. We do be struggling. Girl, why? In all fairness, I don't think Caters is suffering as much as the rest of us. That is true. At least somebody's enjoying this. 3. Oh, he got the 7s. You know what? It's fine. What are you gonna do? Leave it in. I love the super long YouTube VODs. Okay, good to know. I love me some feedback. I love reading the comments on those videos.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It's true. They would never understand. I can spill the tea on myself. After a really rough month, work and personal issues, I got a kitten and he keeps farting. It's silent but deadly. That might be the cutest tea. Kitten farts. Oh my gosh. Do the 5. This 1. Okay, or you can take my 1, that's fine too. Didn't need it anyways. 9. 4. 7.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
Alright, is it time to give up on this one and start a new game?
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I
Not
get 1 point
Phantom
for having the
of
most
Venice,
coin cards.
but
I get 1 point for
the
having
new
the
game,
7
a new
of
round of
coins.
Scopa.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
Is it time to just
and
give
see
up
who
on the
got
fact that we're
highest number of
gonna ever
primes.
finish this game?
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Okay, yeah, we're like way
You have
behind.
changed
Let's
your
try
mind
it
about
again.
playing Scopa?
I have a good feeling about game number 4.
Of course.
Game number 4. I have a strong feeling about it. Okay, 7. Let's grab these. 9 is thrown out. So I'm gonna put in my... I'm gonna put in my 10 because I think that if I put my 4 in, it gives him more options. And I don't want to give him options. Okay, that's fine. Alright then. Oh my gosh, Luigi, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, life, and Scopa specifically. Welcome aboard. Come on, game 4. I voted for you, baby. Alright, Alyssa's got money on game number 4. Alright, the 3. Right, and then we're gonna throw out the 1 in the hopes that he doesn't take it. Okay, fine. Grab... do the 9 so you have fewer options here. Okay, then I'll throw out the 4, because you clearly don't have a 10. Then my 7. Okay, I can't. I'll take you. And you. And you. Come on, give me- oh, that's nothing. You gave me absolutely nothing. I voted for game 4 not because of lack of confidence, but because I know how Scopa goes. I appreciate that. I'm glad we know this is at least I'm trying not to make it my fault. Fox and Geese usually being longest mini game of summer. Scopa, hold my beer. I know, we breezed through Fox and Geese. Is this payback? I don't know what this is.
Scopa!
At least we got that, you know. 5. Okay, 6.
We've played all our cards.
Of course he
took the last trick.
Of course
so
he
I
had
get all
to.
the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Thanks.
I get 1 point for having the most
I wish
tricks.
I could skip this part.
I
Like,
get 1
come on,
point
I got
for having
it.
the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Okay. We're just like 1 away. Not super bad. Okay, well you got a ton of coins just then. That's terrible. Alright, 6. Okay, so I can get my 10. 2. 4. Alright, we gotta play this real careful. So I can get this 3 and the 4 out there. Oh, he gave me a 3. Oh no, wait. I think, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't break the rules if I pick a different card. Nice. And then 3. Thank you, sir. That might be the nicest thing you've ever done. 7. Okay. 4. Take the 4s. Throw my 8 out. Take this one. 1.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
This one
get
felt like a
1
good
point
round,
for
at
having the
least.
7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's
you'll
add
still
up
get
what each card is worth.
Yeah, he
and
still
see
gets
who
this
got the
point,
highest
though.
number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Okay. Now we're ahead. For the first time. My god. Let's get some coins. 8. Oh, and I'll take that 1. Thank you very much. He had a 7. Which me. Oh man, I can't take it. The 10. I'm gonna take your 3 though. Damn it. Shoot!
Scopa!
Carly, how are you doing? Welcome to this, whatever circle of hell this is. Okay. I'll throw out the 8. See if he gives me any, like, low numbers. Perfect. 5. You can have this 1. Cool. 10. 2. Alright, Zeducator has redeemed a Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Alright. Are the options the 7 of coins, the 7 of cups, or the 6 of coins? Those are the options to Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Oh my gosh, well obviously marry the 7 of coins. I'll marry the 7 of coins. I don't know. I haven't thought about this. I would canoodle the cups because the 7 of cups is still a 7. And then I guess kill the 6 of coins, although it's still a coin card. Huh. I didn't think I'd have to contemplate this. Canoodle those cups. Oh my gosh, what is this stream? Marry the 6 of coins, canoodle the 7 of coins, kill the 7 of cups. Oh. 7 of cups getting wiped out. Ugh. Marry the 7 of coins. We always want it by our side. Kill the 6 of coins. I assume that it keeps both Tatsa and us from getting it. So the guaranteed 7 of coins will give us an edge on the coins points. And then canoodle the 7 of cups because it's also a 7. I mean, that's logic. Very logical reasoning.
You took the last
thank
trick,
goodness.
so you get all the cards left on the table.
Okay,
You get
that's
1
not bad.
point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Mhm.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Oh, he's ahead again. I feel like the 7 of coins would be a good canoodle. We get so excited when we see it. Oh my gosh. I have some tea. I thought I saw a long piece of rubber, tire rubber in the road, but it turns out it was a snake. Oh no. I don't like that at all. Don't take my 5, whatever you do. Oh, do we? Do we score the Scopas? Is that the last thing we do, Tatsa? Lastly, we score the Scopas. I'll risk it. Ah, good. Good gamble. Good hustle. Hmm? Oh no. I was like, whoever's first to that 7. My gosh. 9? Oh shoot.
You cannot take several cards with a card.
Okay. I just didn't see it. Your girl's tired and her vision's blurry.
Scopa!
I stand by it. The 7 of coins is desirable. Oh, alright.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
He's got all
now,
the 7s.
let's add up what
How
each
does
card
he
is
do
worth
that?
and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Alright, we're tied again. We need 2 points. That's all we need. Someone do a catsuit dance. Bring on some good luck. Not much I can do here. And of course. Maybe get the 6. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that because I'm like, what if he has another 7 and then he just gets a 7? That was on me. Ache. I'm like trying not to make 7s out there. Oh, let me take multiples at least. That way, yeah. Because he would have taken that 4. Smart. No!
Scopa!
Oh, I think we just lost, guys.
Scopa!
The coins.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards.
If we make it to 5 games,
remaining on the
everyone will
table.
have lost the prediction. Oh no!
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7
Well,
of
there's my
coins.
2 points.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each
Is
card
it
is
first
worth
person
and
to
see
11?
who got the highest number
Because
of
I've got
cards.
11
I have
first.
the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
We're tied at 12! Oh my gosh. It's really just a nail biter now. Whoever gets the most points on this one wins. How are we still here? Okay. Give me that coin. Oh, just when I got the 7 of coins and there was a 7 on the board. Yikes. Oh, thank goodness. 7s. You take that too. I don't even care that you got a Scopa. I got the 7. I got 2 7s. Hey, now we're back on it. Alright, I got a Scopa right here. Boom, boom, bop.
Scopa!
Alright, well, a little unfair, but alright. N. Oh, nice. How lucky. Five. Oof. Rough. Okay. Good, good. And I can keep my 8.
You took the last
Yay!
trick, so you get
Did we
all
win?
the cards left on the table.
Are we winning, guys?
You get 1
Oh,
point
no.
for having the 7 of coins.
Okay. Well, that's not
I
good.
get 1 point for having the most tricks.
I really thought I did better
get
than
1
that.
point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and
Oh,
see
no.
who got the highest number of primes. I have the most
Oh,
valuable
no.
tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. Looks like I win. How about another game?
Are you serious? You have to be kidding me. Alright. Let's go dance for— do we want to dance for a little bit and come back? Oh, but then I have to change. I don't have to change my outfit. I want this to be over.
Alright.
Come on, game number 4. Is this 4 or 5? How many times have we done this? Alright. 8, 8. Right? Or maybe I should go 10 instead, because that'll be more cards. But then he got a Scopa!
Scopa!
Oh my god. Help. This is— oh, this is 5? 6 if we count the first time we put. Okay. Alright. So this is it. This is how we die. I understand. Ugh. No. Girl, what are you doing? Just please win this time. I cannot keep doing this. Yeah, you throw out that 7. No!
Scopa!
No, 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 no.
You have changed the mind about
Do that
playing
again.
Scopa?
Well, since the predictions ended, no one guessed over 4 tries. You all had faith in us. Lungers over the table to strangle Tatsu with his own Scopa cards. I suppose you're wondering how I got here. I would like to do something else with these cards, 4. 8. Scopa. Done. Easy.
Scopa!
Draw out that 4, and as long as he doesn't have a 10, we're fine. 7. I can work with that. Maybe I can't. Just really want that 7. He doesn't have a 7, though. So, what's helpful to me? Maybe a 1. Kidding. 10. I knew he had a 7, so I didn't want to throw out the 6. Okay. Wish me luck. Alright, there we go. Good.
Scopa!
Somebody find a cheeseburger. We need to end this. Yo, I can't take your monies. Refund for all. Refunding all the points. Good stuff. I think that's fair. All the crumbs. Okay, 7 of coins. I can get away with this. I can, and I will. 5 Scopa.
Scopa!
I worry that the game's taking it easy on me now. You lied to. Joe, forgive her. She knew not what she did. Joe's really just... he cursed me. He cursed the whole bus.
All our cards. I took the last
look how
trick,
many coins
so
he got, too.
Get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Prediction round 2.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point
We can
for
try
having
that
the
again.
most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point.
I know, I'm
and
mad
lastly,
too.
we score the Scopas.
Okay, at least I got 2 of those. Nina, just let this be over. Also, Nina, are you taking it easy on me? Don't take it easy on me. Well, I want to win fair and square. That's the thing. I would like to win knowing I deserved it. Oh, that's rough. I can't take this because I have to take this. Maybe I'll take this first and see if he happens to take the 10. Nah, he's gonna take that 3. I could have had the 7? Could I have? I'm sorry. I didn't see it. You know when you've been staring at this for that long? It all blurs together. There we go. Now we have the 7. I get the 9. Sometimes life isn't about winning, it's about surviving. That's all I need to do right now. We just need to survive this game. That's it. See, we're gonna get another Scopa. Done.
Scopa!
We're clearing the board. This is fine. Oh, another one.
Scopa!
Mm-hmm. Take the 10. Okay. Such is life. Take. Three. 4.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
And it's 7 plus 3. Oh, on that, yeah, I couldn't take that one though, because if you have a 10 on the board, you have to take the 10. You can't take the most number of cards, because apparently that's cheating or something. And it's a stupid rule. I should be able to take as many cards as I want to. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, I could have taken that 7, but the 10 was on the board, so. And I really didn't want him to go, because you this and him, you can't take the card. Yeah, I don't need that. It's not for me. Okay. I went and talked to my roommate for a while and still Scopa. Still Scopa. That's gonna be the name of my memoir now. Still Scopa by NinaStruggles. Because what is life but just endless Scopa rounds? Oh. That's 7. I can't get that 7. You take it, that's fine. I'm way ahead of you anyways, it's fine. 1 out. Seven. Oh, 8. 10. There you are. Ooh, I don't have anything to help me with this, but alright. How can I prevent you from doing things? Damn it. Take more cards. Unfortunate. It's like, give me an 8.
Scopa!
10. Okay, I can work with that.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
And we're still ahead. It's okay. It's fine. We're still in the game. Okay. 5. Okay, not helpful. Ooh. Six. Ooh, that was a lucky
Scopa.
one. That was good. Good. Alright, I got 1 Scopa. That's nice. Also did he, so that's just negated
Scopa.
now. Cool. 4. Here goes my 7. Add 9. 1. What can I do with a 10? Do a 7 and an 8, like that.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Good.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Why did he get like no cards? I feel bad.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. Fantastic.
Oh,
you have beaten me. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Of course.
The Sadal
We still have to do
Melek
this
is said
part
to
of the
be
game.
the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems
What if it
ever
breaks after
devised.
I save it, though?
Even someone with your youthful
Would we
energy
try?
and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you.
What? I know this man
Business
is
is
evil.
over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, I do not.
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Congrats all. Alright, we had a second round of predictions. Oh my gosh, Seducator got like over 1,000 crumbs. Channel points. My goodness. Alright, save. Please don't break. Oh, bless. Let's get out of here. That was not hard at all. I'm not stressed. So what we're gonna do is change our outfit. Because I just need a change of energy. I feel like I don't feel like myself in this outfit anymore. If it did break, you might have ended Sleuthy Saturday right there. Hey, the rule is we gotta go until it's done. I feel like there's only been 1 year where I had to call it because it was just too long. And I had to go to bed. Okay, what would make me feel better right now? A scarf, honestly. Oh, we need more hats. I don't have enough hats. Yeah, that's good. This feels better. I think we're on the road to feeling better. And you don't have to play Scopa ever again for the next hour, I mean. I feel like you don't have to play it a second time, though. Like, you can just back out of it, and it's fine. Right? You don't actually have to play the game. Right? Right? It's not mandatory the second time. Right? My poor colorblind pupper can't find her tennis ball. As if we didn't feel worse than, like, worse already. Worse enough. Words. Second time is optional. Yes. We're free. We never have to do it ever again. Okay, let's go to the computer. Do I have that book? I do have that book on me. Okay, so we're gonna spell out our thing. Okay. By far the most popular method of describing and recording chess moves is algebraic notation, the one that Gina likes so much. The chessboard is seen as a grid in which the columns are identified by letters going from left to right, and the rows are identified by numbers going from bottom to top. The player moving the white pieces is always on the bottom. In this way, each square to which a piece can be moved has a name. For instance, the squares upon which the queens are placed at the beginning of the game are D1 and D8. To identify which piece is being moved, the notation begins with a capital letter K when playing in English for king, Q for queen, B for bishop, N for knight, R for rook, and P for pawn. Thus, the notation PE5 means a pawn has been moved into the square identified as E5, while the notation BH3 means the bishop has been moved to square H3. Using algebraic notation, people can play chess by mail, phone, or email. There's no need for them to be in the same room. Love that. No personal contact for me. I wish we could play Scopa that way, but instead we had to sit across from that man. And they can play without ever touching a traditional chessboard. The Krollmeister method of chess notation offers an extremely simplistic means of identifying chess moves. It labels only half the board, going from left to right from top to bottom using the alphabet and numbers 1 through 6. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board, it is primarily used, and rarely at that, to encourage players who are totally unfamiliar with the game to perceive the chessboard as a grid instead of a repeating pattern of light and dark squares. So limited is its functionality that many chess masters suspect that it was, in truth, devised as a way to send coded messages during World War I, and that it was publicized as a new method of chess notation in order to disguise its real purpose. Okay, so we have Z. Where are you? Z. Right there is B1. A is this one. A4. Hope I'm getting this right. My brain may have been fried. T is D2. D2. E is this one, E4, E4, R. R is B2, and then E again, 4. Yay! I got back during Scopa. How long have we been in Venice? I don't know. I've lost track of time and all sense of reality. Here we go. I'm crying, laughing at the thought of an elegant blonde woman in a red dress and sunglasses swaying into a club for her assignment, then slowly losing her mind at cards over the next few hours.
Oh, shoot. Fongo's on his way.
As if I had It's fine. 80,000 years. That's how long we've been in Venice. We've aged. This may have taken years off our lives. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Another card is missing.
What are you doing with these cards? Hoping something with Tatsa and putting it where the sun don't shine. That's probably it. Alright. Ah, hello Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Alright.
Z. A.
D2.
T. T. E.
Where was I? P4, PB2.
R.
I don't think this game of chess makes sense, but we'll live.
E.
Yay, great game. It reminds me of a great place to play chess. I'll leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Ciao. Leave. Let's get out and about. Oh my gosh, 3 hours and 14 minutes? That's how long we've been here? Why does it feel longer? 3 of those hours was playing Scopa, right? I feel like we've been here for like 5. My gosh. Henry Bolet and Lamont seem like a very distant memory at this point. Alright.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
I'll make sure I've talked to everyone.
So, what's going on?
Cool.
I'll come back
Let's just
later,
go back to
okay?
bed then.
Have fun. Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
She walks in, tells Tatsa she's ready
Nancy,
to steal a
that blouse
diamond.
you are wearing, you should change it.
Rude. She walks in, tells Tatsa she's ready to steal a diamond, and then loses 4 games of cards in a row. Honestly, icon behavior. Yeah, I think so. I think it's time for a nap. We deserve it. We've earned it. We worked really, really hard to go to sleep. Let's do it.
I could use some sleep.
Oh my gosh. Not the locket.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
Why though? Phantom strikes again. Steals American teenager's locket.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minute originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
I think Prudence could join the Nancy Drew Army fashion police force. Because some of you are really good at roasting some outfits and some looks. I think she'd be right up there with you guys. Did she have to keep from widening her mouth because of the mask? Probably. Like, she couldn't, like, scream any louder. Okay, but what's Area Man up to? The real questions. That's what we need to be asking. Helena's so real for doing skincare late at night. True.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault.
You see, there's a balcony. He got in through the balcony window.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
It took us 1 hour and 8 minutes to beat Scopa. Alright, I know we like long VODs on YouTube, but I'm gonna have to cut that down. An hour and 8 minutes? You're joking.
Hello, Nancy.
Good Lord.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you gamble a lot?
No. You see, this chap I know, he was desperate for money, so he talked me into playing poker with him. If he won, I would give him the cash he needed. If I won, he would give me something of equal worth. This box, as it turns out. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
Drop by again.
If you had to suffer, so do we all. I don't know if we want to suffer in the future. Is this really a moment we want to remember?
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss!
You're good at cards? I know this guy who loves Scopa. Oh, she's not even here. I got a card. Do you gamble a lot? Spoken by someone who won a job stealing a diamond in a card game. Nancy, who are you to talk? Oh gosh, that poor locket. The real victim in all this. Message in a bottle. I swear every time I keep forgetting, like, I'm like, oh, we just have to do this puzzle, this puzzle, this puzzle. I forgot. I forgot what's next. Not that I'm not having, like, the time of my life. Scopa really wiped me. Let me use it. Please, just work.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned-out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Lovely. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay. It'll be alright, everyone. You know, I just love a tedious puzzle. I do think this is a fun, like, take your time, chill out kind of vibe, but with the challenge of trying to finish 2 in one day, it makes me sad. This is definitely one of those that I would enjoy to pull out on a lazy day. And down to here. This. These two are red. Orange. Pull some red in here. Red, red, red. And then the rest of this is blue. 3. And then what do we got? Over here is gonna be yellow. Got like a row of 3 black here. This. Team. 2. Okay. These 3, that. Okay. I think that looks okay. Alright, first one done. Great, great, great. Alright, Zeducator has redeemed. Everyone reveal their last search. What was the last thing you Googled, you binged, you looked up? So we have some conversation while Nina puzzles. There you go. What was the last thing I searched? Now I want to know. Now I'm curious. Oh. I searched up Phantom of Venice character models so I could figure out what I was gonna wear today. And I don't really have anything that matches most of the characters from either of these 2 games. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That looks right. And then there's a green over here for some reason. Yellow. Black in here and a cream. Sorry, I'm focused. I don't want to lose my place. Here. Here. And then this one. Hello. Here, 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 here. There. This, and then the grays in between. Ooh! Sippy Cake, how are you? Nancy Drew, Phantom of Venice, how long? This is the last thing I looked up. It's a fair Google right there. I need to know now. How long? See, that doesn't look... maybe it is. Like, that doesn't look yellow, but I think it could be. Eyes are just going square. Here. It's 2 down. Almost there. Rocket Man lyrics so I could make the Rocket Man joke. Alien twerking happy birthday gif. That's a good search. Washing machine to preserve veggies. Garter Snake, Ohio. Is yeet a Scrabble word? The answer was no. If we played Scrabble, I'd let you use yeet. Yeet can be a word. Lonnie Manella, because I was trying to remember whether she was the one who got obsessed with chemtrail conspiracy theories? Words that end in R-A. Someone was doing Wordle? Okay, 8 hours for Phantom of Venice. Oh, you're maybe gonna pass up that goal of 8 hours of gameplay. Yay! Okay, like this. Okay. We got it together. Honestly, we're breezing through this one. Maybe everything just seems fast now that Scopa's done. Like, this just seems like I'm going, like, at lightning speed. I wish I could, like, scroll through the colors, but I gotta click on them. Did that. Yellow. A place for a second. These three go up there. Like this. What's over here? Ooh. Black pieces over here, and then down there is green. This. I always feel like I'm doing this, but I'm trying to grow out my bangs, and like they're in that weird in-between length where they're just in my face all the time. That's kind of part of it. You just gotta let it grow out. I'm wearing a lot of like hair clips. Probably should have used one today. These two. That. These, and then this one. 2 creams. Oh shoot, I missed this whole section. Hey. Nice. We're like 8 hours of Scopa. I know. Ugh. So I have that concert that I'm going to tomorrow, and I was trying to figure out what to wear. Since I tried that shirt on earlier and found that it fits again, I decided to break out some old jeans. I haven't worn anything other than leggings in the last few years because none of my old pants fit, and these jeans that I haven't been able to wear for 5 years fit again. I'm so freaking happy right now, you guys. You found your new outfit for the concert. Congratulations. That's very exciting. Hype. Let's get this. This was the easiest one. Alright. It's our last one. And then, let's see. Gray. Gray. These black pieces. This. Mm-hmm. Green. Gray. Like that. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Almost there. One last piece. Done. Alright. Ooh, finished.
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
I've been working my ass off since March and it's paying off, and I'm just so proud of myself. You should be! You should be very proud of yourself. That's amazing. It's nice when you see the work paying off. Alright. 8 hours my ass. Now what? I did that. Oh, the bulb. That was the whole point of that. The bulb is here. Okay, so now... hee. There's just a weird story on here, right? Vlad is in G-Stad for the next month, so he won't show up. The Sapphire is housed in the warehouse
no cops
below
around, anything's legal.
The palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Fausto at Club Michio in Campo San Paolo is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer. So you'll need to date one of the dancers. That's the only way. Since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes. But I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and Sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. I can't believe the game deprived us of a dating minigame. They just gave us Scopa and we couldn't date dancers? We had to dance ourselves. Nancy didn't even get the option. Okay. Oop, almost forgot one. Oh, that would have been bad. Hello. Okay. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. There are 4 power circuits. You'll need to find an overload to temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system, protecting the Sapphire. The Sapphire is in the center warehouse. Fausto's concentrated, not dealing in this business anymore. The gay agenda. Oh. Alright, so we have that. Let's change first. That would probably be helpful.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good question. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Ooh.
Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
Who is she? Fausto just got sick of playing Scopa. That was it. He's like, I am so tired of playing this stupid card game. I need to get into a new line of business. I'm casually just hoarding channel points for the impending final Sleuthy Saturday. Oh, you know, it's gonna be chaotic. My gosh, it'll still be day 18, and then our final day will just be a wholesome 7 keys day, you know? To recover from the previous week where there's bound to be one sound alert that will get stuck in my head forever and ever. Amen. How do you know who Ned is? She knows everything.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Maybe that's the one. I don't know which one will be the... I mean, obviously we'll have more options for sound alerts from the last day. 7 keys is so long on its own, it kind of needs to be its own day. That's true. However, I think, now that I've played 7 keys all the way through, I honestly think I could beat it so much faster. Now that I know what I'm doing. I think, like, just playing it for a first playthrough, oh my gosh, I cut so much out of my playthrough because I was just staring at the... How many times I ran back and forth and was just everywhere. But I think now it's pretty straightforward, so I'm excited. But I also haven't played it on Amateur Sleuth yet, so I'm excited about that too. I was trying to save Amateur Sleuth for our stream day, but I don't know, I'm itching to play it again. So maybe I'll play it a little early. I just play Key. I bought it the day it came out on Steam, and here I am not playing it. You gotta set aside some time. Take your time with it. Don't rush it. I think I played it over the course of like a week and a half, maybe. But it was also one of those, like, it made me feel like I was playing Nancy again because I would get home from work, immediately get on the game, and then look up and it was like 3 in the morning. I'm like, oh no. I felt like a kid again. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's not it. I just was like, click things. Still waiting for the physical version. I know they won't ship for a month still. Yeah, I don't know when those will ship out. I did order one. I thought it was insanely expensive, but as a collector, I feel like I need it. I just didn't eat that week, you know? So question. So answer? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry! Or throw up. I don't know which one's gonna happen first. But look at Nancy go. Little ninja that she is. Oh no, my booty. Do we ever see or hear from Samantha again after this game? Like on the phone or in letters or anything like that? I know there's a theory about the end of this game, but I don't think that we ever hear from her again. Right? Alright, hold on. Let me actually focus. Hello! Ooh. Down. And around. Let's just get into this little pocket so that no one can get me. Oh. Sorry, I was so focused on something else that it's the Nina for me. We definitely hear from something. What are you talking about? We don't, because if we did, that would be a spoiler. And that's totally what I meant by that, and that I didn't just blank that there's a whole game. Oh my gosh. Put me to bed. I am so tired. Today has not been my day. I'm glad that I didn't need more than an explanation of just, Nina, question mark. Are you unwell? Your commitment to protecting us from spoilers is legendary and beautiful. Totally was not just a brain fart. It was just, you know? Need to make sure you guys are protected from all the spoilers. Ooh, duck in here, duck in here, duck in here. It caught her ankle. That's what you get for having your ankles out, girl. Don't do that. I don't know how long this will take, but I'm ready for it to be over. Oh, you're coming back this way? That was bold of you. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 8, 7, 8, 6, 8, 5, 8, 4, 7, 6, 8, 4, 7, 5, 8, 4, 7, 3, 8, 4, 7, 2. Wait, 8, 4, hello, 8, 4, 7. I'm losing my mind. 2, 1, 3, 8, 4, 7, 2, 1, 5, 3, 8, 4, 7, 2, 1, 5, 6, 3. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Oh my gosh. Please don't throw me off with the numbers. There what, 4 of these we gotta find? We got this though. We got one down. This puzzle's fun at first and then it gets old. It gets old pretty fast. It's just because the lasers can like get you at the weirdest angle. Oh, why are you coming down here? Go away! Go away! Oh, that one was really targeting me. Part of me wants to play Key with my mom, but we're both so busy. Yeah. I feel like it'd be really fun to play with somebody. But like lining up schedules is hard. There's nothing in this room, so I'm gonna go down to this room. Alright, there you are. Ooh. Pop in here real quick. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. 3, 2. 1. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 5. 3, 2, 6. 3, 2, 7. 3, 2, 8. 1. 3, 2, 8, 4. 3, 2, 8, 5. 3, 2, 8, 6. 3, 2, 8, 7, 6. 3, 2, 8, 7, 5. 3, 2, 8, 7, 4. 1. 3, 2, 8, 7, 4, 5. 3, 2, 8, 7, 4, 6, 5, 1. You know what gets old? The Magnet Puzzle in Shadow Ranch when you're doing it with a broken ass mouse. Yes, that's terrible. I'm still bitter about the whole thing he couldn't tell. No, I couldn't. I couldn't at all. Not even a hint of any upset. Oh my gosh, that shouldn't count. I'm sorry. I just was trying to squeeze by. You guys are just patrolling a little. Like, these little robots are taking their jobs too seriously. They're probably getting paid more than Nancy. That's probably it. Let's go this way. Just need to find 2 more of them and then find the middle room to get the sapphire. And then we... oh my gosh, we still have so much more of the game. I'm not complaining. I'm just scared. I'm scared for my sleep schedule, I think. That's the main worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 6, 8, 5, 8, 4, 8, 3, 2, 8, 3, 1, 2, 8, 3, 1, 4, 8, 3, 1, 5, 8, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 3, 1, 6, 7, 2, 8, 3, 1, 6, 7, 4, 2, 8, 3, 6, 7, 8, 3, 6, 8, 3, 7, 6, 8, 3, 7, 8, what was it? 8, 3, 8, 3, 2, 8, 3, 1, 6, 7. I lost track. Okay. Get me out of here. Just scoochie by you real quick. Scoochie, scoochie, scoochie. Scoochie the coochie. And we're gonna move this way. And we're gonna whoop through there. And we're gonna whoop through there. And we're just gonna keep moving. Except that didn't work. Alright, we need to go to, I think, up? We've been up. Oh, that red guy's on a roll. Okay. Oh no! How do I come out of this room? Come into the room. Gotta wait for him to swing around. Bring it around town. Duck. Move. Go. Oh! Isis. Forward. Jump. Forward. Go. Let me just wait for him to go. They're really taking this seriously. It's just a rock. It's not just a rock. It's a sapphire. Oh gosh, why are you guys coming at me from both angles? That's not cool. Oh no! He turned around! Maybe I need to come at this from a different angle. This seems like a bad idea. Unless I can, like, somehow sneakily get behind Mr. Blue Guy over here, I feel like we might be screwed. Yeah, he's coming back around. Ugh. Oh no. This game needs a couple safe spots where you can just hide out indefinitely and plan your move. I mean, they have these like little pockets, but sometimes they can still get you in them, which is kind of mean. Oh man, I ducked out. I think I might have to like swing all the way or like take a different route into this place. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. That might be easier. Instead of having to go past these two, I can maybe just take the other route. 'Cause that's gonna take me forever. Okay, you go that way. You do your thing. Or you do that. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? I don't want to save in the middle of this, but once we're done with it, I will save. Yeah, the pockets don't count as safe. They're misleading. Some of them are very misleading. I'm like, this is a good spot for me to just hang out, and then it's not. I wish I knew what all these people were doing. Like, what are you doing? Where are you headed? Okay. Well, there's the diamond, the sapphire. But I need to get to that other room first to unlock that last thing. So let's find a way around. through here. This guy's gonna move that way. And I'm just gonna casually run over here. Up. Into the safe spot, safe spot, safe spot. Whoop. And down in here. Seems fine. Go that way. Ah, much better position for us to be in to get to this little thing. Yeep. Alright. Very important question. Have you seen The Cabin in the Woods? Because I hadn't seen it until last weekend and I don't know how I lived this long without it. I have never finished Cabin in the Woods. And I feel like I need to. I've tried it, and I fall asleep every time. But everyone says it's amazing, and I feel like I need to watch it. But I also feel that way about The Strangers, which is also something everybody loves, and I have never fully stayed awake for the whole thing. 8, 1, 8, 2, 7, 8, 8, 2, 1, 8, 2, 3, 8, 2, 4, 8, 2, 5, 8, 2, 6, 7, 8, 2, 6, 1, 8, 2, 6, 3, 8, 2, 6, 4, 8, 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 8, 2, 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 2, 6, 8, 2, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3, 7. I'm not a massive horror fan, and I thoroughly enjoyed Cabin in the Woods. Okay, I gotta sit through that one then. I feel like I always put stuff on. I put horror. Maybe this is weird, but I put horror movies on to like go to sleep, especially ones I've already seen. But yeah, Cabin in the Woods was. I think I haven't tried it in a while. I have to try again. I almost fell asleep in the third act is wild. I'll try not to hold what you just disclosed about The Strangers Against You because I love that movie. Everyone loves that movie. That's one I have to also like sit and rewatch because I've never made it through the whole movie. Oh, may not get caught right there. We're gonna scooch this way, hop on down here. We're almost there, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've made it. I can't believe we've done this. Horror is also my comfort genre, as you know, so I feel that. It's comforting, I don't know. I think it's something about like a dark, eerie something. I don't know. I have no idea why stuff like that could like, I think it's when it's like dialogue and dark spaces, I think it's soothing. So it's probably amazing writing, but I'm like lulled. Oh shoot. I should have just stayed in my corner. Almost there, almost there, almost there. You just gotta push through this, Nancy. You've got this. You got this, girl. I believe in you. I believe we can do this. I changed my mind. I don't think we can do this. I'm so tired. Okay, let that guy go. Oh, that shouldn't count! That shouldn't count! You've got this. Oh my gosh. You've got this, Ned. You've got this. Oh. I truly have not matured or anything. Huh. Yeah. You got this. Come on, my guy. Let me in. Let me in, please. I'm going to cry.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Keep swinging around, guys. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. Let's get out of here. I want to leave. I want to leave. Okay, I'm honestly, like, every time I want to save, I'm getting scared because, like, what if this is the time that it doesn't save for us, you know? Because if my antivirus turned back on while we were doing this, it's gonna crash, you know? And I don't really know what the timer looks like for that. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I feel like that shouldn't... Okay. Oh no, go away. Found a new pathway. Old pathway can suck it. Just did that. Okay. Bring it around town. Almost got caught there. Oh no, this is the way I couldn't go before. I forgot. This is basically too hard. No, this puzzle. We've been stuck on the... Not nearly as long as Scopa, though. So, I mean, good on us for not... Sorry, I keep backing out and she keeps backing out because I keep telling her to back out, but I don't want her to back out. That's not really what my goal was. I need to watch this blue guy's pattern. I feel like I'm not watching it long enough. But I just need to go over there. Honestly, it probably would have been better for me to just stay in the room I was in instead of going to the left. I don't know why I went to the left. That makes no sense. Whoop. Through here. Oh gosh, no. Oh, no, I survived that. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Jesus has blessed me. Okay. We just have to get through there. Just up. Just up. No thoughts, just up. It's okay. Take it one step at a time, Nance. Oh gosh, he's coming this way. Oh no. Go, Nancy, go. Go, Nancy, go. Oh my gosh. All right, let's save. I'll say you got this, Ned. That was cute. I miss you got this, Ned. You got this, Ned. You got this. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. It saved. I saw the Watchers lately and I loved it. Up to the last 20 minutes, but no one else did. Horror is 100% a personal journey. Truly. I have not seen the Watchers yet. I've heard good things, though. I made sure that my husband knows that we will be going to the theater twice the next couple weeks, to Maxine, obviously, and Longlegs, yes. Both fantastic, looks great. So now that we have that, let's go talk to my least favorite person. Why are people already setting off fireworks? It's not even July. I hate when people do it early. Like, you have the one day. If you're gonna do fireworks, do it your one day. For those of us with pets with anxiety, I don't like it. Stop doing it early, stop doing it after the fact. I mean, live your life, enjoy it, but be considerate. Oh, I have to change first. Oh, Colin? No, I guess, yeah, maybe not my least favorite person, but... I think I've earned myself a bowl of gumbo double the size of the one that I had earlier. I'm ready for dinner and a nap. Okay, let's go change. They're literally doing it where I live too. I don't know why it happens every year. Same with like New Year's. People do it way too early. It's okay, I'm not stopping you from doing it, but I also feel like you should consider the hours that you are doing it and the days you're doing it. And how frequently you're doing it.
Hello, Nancy.
I should be running
I thought you'd be
along.
gone by now.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
I didn't think there was. Weird for you to assume that I thought there was something wrong with my hair. I can like my hair and wear wigs at the same time. That's just how it goes. I'm not one of those people, but good gracious, can we not be civil? Ugh, I know. That's hard. Or people with anxiety. Dang, I know.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Like, I'm always prepared for, like, 4th of July, New Year's Eve, like, being with
You have the sapphire?
pets.
Nope.
So that they're okay.
You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will...
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with me wanting to wear a wig, Colin.
Pronto?
Colin is absolutely the guy to go, you look better without all that
I cannot
makeup.
tell you what your next target is. You
I
keep a
don't
list
do
in
it
that
for you,
Chinese
I
puzzle
do it for
box,
me.
no?
Oh my
When you
gosh,
shake
it's so
it, that
triggering.
compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao.
Like, did you think I got up early to
Where
do my
were we?
makeup for you?
Ah, your fee. Unfortunately,
it. It's
that
fun.
is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa. You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I really don't want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Alright. So, onward. We already spent an hour and 8 minutes playing with you. Like, I think you've got your fill. We've done enough.
Colin?
Oh no! He left! Oh, this is horrible. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna comment on our looks all the time? Darn. How will we ever know we're beautiful? Goodbye, incredibly dramatic lighting man. Bye, Tatsa. Bye, Colin. We never want to see you again. Alright. How will we survive? Alright, this is from something, and I completely forgot what. I feel like I have something. Isn't there like a book? I really do love that this Sassy Detective magazine looks like a magazine I would read at this age. About picking locks, and there's something about, maybe I'm not there yet. He went on his world tour. You have to buy it still. Okay, cool. I was like, I know it's a book, but I just haven't gotten it yet. I have a little bit of money. Can I call Sophia? Oh no, a note! Oh no, he left us a note. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present, and here is the truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin. Justin. P.S. I'm leaving behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Chat, I treasure your memory always. Oh. My gosh.
Right to jail, right away.
Like, I don't want to touch that box now. Great. What was I doing? That made me lose my entire train of thought. Were we gonna go buy a book? Oh, I was gonna call Sophia, that's what I was gonna do. But let me go get this book anyways. Since I'm out and about. Colin really distracted me from the true love of Nancy's life. It's over here, I think. So Colin went into our room twice, both to drop sausages off and that note. Yeah, I don't want to know what else he did in there. I'm gonna just assume it's just the 2 times for that. But I don't want him to like walk in there and like, wow, smells of Nancy, you know? There it is. Introduction to Chinese symbols. That's it. That's the one. Apparently my husband shaved his beard over the tub as he was rushing out the door this morning and didn't rinse it out. Not a big deal, but gave me a heart attack to see thousands of tiny dark stuffs in the shower for a second. Like, please don't be bugs. Oh yeah, I'd be terrified to think there's just like a swarm of insects instead of just hair. Colin was hoping to drop sausages off a second time, but we weren't there. So he just left a note. It's okay. Colin definitely smells Nancy's clothes and lays in her bed. Like, that's so uncomfy. Colin, please. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. Let's try to open this puzzle box. If not, I'm gonna go to the office. Dude, I didn't even read this book, did I? Okay, symbols. And then this one, like these. Open dry nice, right? Okay. This. Okay. The music will be in my head for the next week. Same. I mean, at least we'll have Casa Malloy music to take us over next week. A little something different, you know? Okay, fire. Mountain. There's that one that's got like, oh, dragon. Dragon. Are these Chinese symbols? I don't know. Okay, so I'm learning Japanese and a lot of these look very familiar to me. I'm like, that definitely looks like mountain in Japanese. Alright. Hello? What else do we have? I can't. Okay, woman? I have bits again. And gas, as we can all see. Water. Rain. Ox for that one. I feel like I'm not seeing the ones I wrote down. Maybe this is 6 and 8 because they look similar but also a little different. No, this wood. Wood. Definitely wood. And then this one is man. It's a throwback to fire from Haunted Mansion. They're kanji used by both Chinese and Japanese languages. Good to know, because I'm like, I didn't realize that there was crossover and similar kanji. So, very cool. Now what? Just got done with work. How is everyone? Hi Marie, welcome. We've had a long day. I keep losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Every time I'm like, I don't know what I was doing. Scopa fried my brain to a point where it just will not work anymore. Oh no. You guys okay? You letting it out? How dare. There we go. Struggle bus be gassing. That's what we mean when we say we're gassing up the struggle bus. That's it. Okay. Nothing too crazy here. I haven't gotten any alerts for him being in his office. I wonder what I'm forgetting to do.
So, what's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
I wish
Maybe
we did.
Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
I wish we had a fist fight. That
I'll come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
A fart-fueled bus has arrived. Thank you for that. That fart really just launched off a whole hype bus. Sleep? Are we supposed to go to sleep? Maybe that's it. Fart bus! Alright, let's move. She probably does need some rest. She was running from those lasers. I didn't even think to give her
Say
some
goodnight,
time
Gracie.
to sleep. Woo! Alex! Thank you for gifting a sub to Dawn, Incredible, Baron, Golden Girl, and your story is not over. Welcome to the snack pack, guys. You like snacks? You are a snack. And if anyone tells you that you're not, I mean, bad things will happen. But thank you, Alex. I was very generous. Sometimes I'm a nice person. Only sometimes. Alex can be a bully, but only sometimes a nice person. Mo snacks. We gotta get everyone a donut to cover up their bits. Vaughn said we were snacks, but he said it weird, so I think bad things should happen to him anyway. I agree. Alright, I don't know what I'm missing.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Have fun.
I went to sleep and nothing is happening. Well, that's because we always bully Alex. That's true. Alex learned the struggle bus lesson of you have to bully the bullies. There's no other way around it. I seriously feel like I'm forgetting something. Did you look at the Scopa cards? I did. I haven't opened the box though. Did I open the box first? I don't know how to open the box. I have the words written down, but where's the other part of the clue? I've already forgotten. Yeah, open the. How do I open the box? Also, I have a whole symbol that I didn't write down. I don't know what this is. I forgot how to open this box. It's inside the box. Shake it. I did that, and I have all the symbols. We shook it, we got the symbols. How do I know which symbols to push? That's the thing I'm hung up on, because I completely forgot how to solve this puzzle.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Joseph, welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling through some Nancy Drew puzzles, so welcome aboard. Where is this thing? Hopefully I don't need it, because I did not write it down right then. Whatever I wrote down doesn't look anything like that.
And his name is John C.
Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is that a Stardew Valley coffee? That's cute. Oh my gosh, cute. Sorry, I'm done. Match the pictures. You know what? That was so much easier than I thought. I needed a second piece of information. You are so right. About water, fire, water, tree, fire, mountain. Is tree just wood? Unless tree is its own word. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I see where I messed up. That's a whole thing. Look, just because Alex can't tell the difference between cousins and a couple is no reason to bully them. That is true. There are numbers on the side of the box? There are numbers on the side. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm exhausted. Let me see. What is... One is gonna be tree. Right? Unless tree. I don't have one for tree, I think. It's just gonna be wood. Tree is fire. The fart. They're taking over. Nancy Drew screaming and his name is John Cena. Phoenix Wright objection music starts playing. Oh, I would live for that. To be a real thing in a game. I think this is 2. 2 for mountain. 4. Yay! Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joseph. Joseph, welcome to the snack pack. It's our exclusive club of people who are very sexy and snacky looking, but also like to eat snacks, so enjoy being a sexy snack. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Keep me focused. I feel like Quigley, I'm digressing. Gotta remind me. Alright, to check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment or important messages, Il Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate location of the next hit. Be sure to keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. Alright, now we break into his office. Now we do it. For as thirsty as Alex is, she sure hates naked chatters. Naked chatters. Let's break in now. Put a donut on you, degenerate. Cover it up. Okay. Let's try it again. We got it this time. I think we're on a roll. We may not have been for a while there. Kinda lost the plot for a second. But I think smooth sailing from here on out. Okay, the cards. The cards. I thought this is what I needed. Maybe I have to call... Nope, that's not what I have to do. Hear the thing from the box. Hear the thing from the box. Read the thing from the box. I read the thing from the box. Oh, why did I leave? Ugh, I read the thing from the box and I'm just not processing. I'm so sorry. Leave you playing cards. Yes, I read this. Am I looking for a playing card? Am I waiting for something to happen? I'm making future connections and I had to Google Red Knot. The first result was as follows. Red Knot, what a Class A prevert from the Nancy Drew subreddit. It's 6:30 p.m. and somehow feels like it's midnight. I think Scopa did that to us. It really just warped any sense of time.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
I saw that one card on the roof. And I grabbed that already. And then I'm supposed to, what I believe, is look at the cards in the drawers. And she's supposed to notice that one's missing, which is supposed to be the next hit. We're done with this box. I thought once Nancy saw that, she would comment on the Scopa deck, so I don't know. That's weird, because yeah, she's supposed to do that. Did we do the fax machine thing? No, because we haven't seen Margarita in the building yet. And we need to see her in order to do the fax machine? But she has that piece of paper that tells us how to do that. We haven't gotten the clue to do it yet. Right? Unless I'm misremembering. Which is totally possible. I clearly don't remember this game backwards and forwards like some of them. I know how to sleep and she'll come back? Okay, so that's what we did earlier. We went to sleep thinking that it was gonna be it, but maybe that's it. Wait for... Now we sleep after we've opened the box. Also, Corbel, welcome to the snack pack! Thank you, Alex, again, for all the gifted subs. Let's see. Maybe I go to sleep now and she'll come back? Let's try that. I feel like I just missed a major something. Not. But what?
I could use some sleep.
Maybe we had to open the box first, sleep, and then she'll be. The thing is, I feel like my PDA is supposed to go off and we're supposed to see her over here. Like, I think that's what I'm waiting on. Oh, maybe I just do this. I didn't have to. I didn't even get the notification that she was in there. My PDA did not go off.
What's she doing there?
That's weird. I feel like it usually goes off and then you go look at her, but okay. At least figure that out. It's weird. I don't know what triggers that then. Well, good to know. Wild to think I've been here for 2 years. What is time? I know. Isn't that crazy? I feel like with a lot of you, I feel like we've known each other for so long, or like it just seems like yesterday, all at the same time. It's wild.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
Ah, this is Margarita. I had to leave the car and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao!
What was life before the struggle bus? I have no idea. My gosh. Life was a void before the struggle bus? Oh no! That's not good.
Time to hit the sack.
We still have to do the water puzzle? Okay, now he's in his office. Okay, there we go. Now the pager's working. And she's back. Oh, good. Okay, we're back on track, everyone. We lost the plot for a second.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
Okay. Margarita.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
The police said it's very possible that the thief picked the lock.
The police know nothing. What do you need from me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash the wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom
Not the
dropped
street
it.
trash.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
Oh.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon.
That's the piece of paper that was holding us back this whole time.
I do not like it when people waste my time.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
Alright.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro. That is all you wanted to ask me?
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people. They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
It looks like Colin just suddenly up and left.
I know. I just found out that instead of using the cheapest material he could find to do my renovations like he said he would, he used the best. I just got the bills. It is going to cost me a fortune. He left so he would not have to face me, the coward. I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. Ci mancherebbe altro. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course. I'll stop pestering you now.
Gotcha.
Padronissimo.
Okay. Now we're back on a roll. Let me try to figure out how I can get service for 30 minutes next Saturday just to say hi to everyone. Just for a little bit. Okay. You know, like, 5th time's the charm. Nice. Not nice. Just kidding. Actually horrible. Let's... There we go. Say hi to everyone really means keep my streak alive. We can't let the streak go. Gotcha. Okay, so I wrote down these things earlier, and hopefully they're right. Alright. Mi, re, do, si, la, re, do, la, fi, do, mi, do, so, I can't read my handwriting. Mi, fa, re, la, si, re, do. Not it. Let's try that again. Make sure I have it right. I'm so close to my 100 on my streak, I can't lose it now. I've gone too far, lurked too much. Okay. Right. Add an extra so in there. That was my mistake. I had 3 so's when it was only 2. One more time. Mi, re, do, si, la, re, do, la, fi, so, do, mi, do, so, mi, fa, re, fi, re, do.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2.
What, like trivia murder party?
At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu. I do not understand that entry. Welcome to the automated directory. For Signore Dottore, President, press 1. For Signore Dottore is the President of Sonitrico and is currently not receiving any messages. For Signore Dottore, Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and outgoing communications. For Signore Dottore, President, Signore Alechino keeps our goods and services safe and secure.
Best voice, Sophia, closely beating automated fax machine voice.
For Signore Dottore, President, Signore Scaramuccia is responsible for providing information on security systems. For Signore Dottore, Signore Bergella acquires goods for resale. For Signore, welcome to the automated directory. For our headquarters, press 1. Our headquarters are located in the Argon office building in the
Fax voice is kind of hot, not gonna lie.
For our headquarters, press 1.
I get it, guys. It's been a long day. Might be a little delirious.
Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
I bet it is,
For our
Nancy.
headquarters, our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings.
Automated daddy.
Please consult our detailed list available from our
I need
director.
to add all these daddies to the Strugglepedia on Discord. I keep forgetting to add them. Anyone can add to the... There's a Strugglepedia and a Nancy Drew Strugglepedia, and I feel like we've lost the... all the daddies. Back with the daddies.
Our sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa.
Nina, don't fool yourself. We'd all be about the thirst, even if it was a short day. That's
For our
true.
headquarters, press 1. For our propane storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margarita. For our headquarters, we have many temporary meeting spaces available. Please consult your complimentary company calendar for locations.
Complimentary company calendar? That's so nice that they get one of those.
For our headquarters, press 1. Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitri. For presidential communication, all presidential communications should be delivered with a box of chocolates to delight the Dottore.
We even have a thirst emote. That's true.
For
I don't know who I was
presidential
kidding.
Acquisitions meet daily at the temporary meeting spaces. A card indicating our acquisition partner for that day will be delivered there. For presidential communication, all security communications are initiated with a lovely game of chess. Scaramuccia will determine the location of any follow-up communications. For president, acquisitions will deliver all goods to our propane storage facility.
We didn't
Our director of
need to
shipping
make
and
just a
receiving will then
daddypedia.
distribute to our
Really,
safe and
though.
secure store for eventual distribution to our home office. For presidential communications, press 1.
think we
Welcome
went
to
through
the
all of it.
automated directory for Sony. Welcome to...
Great. So now that we know where that is, wait, don't leave. I swear, Nancy, if you make me pick this lock again.
Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
All right, we know where we're going now. We have a clue. Oh my gosh, it's almost 7 o'clock. I can't believe that. Sophia, you'll never guess what.
Nancy, what has happened?
She'll finally
Long
talk to
story
us.
short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from
Thank
the
God,
Palazzo
they're finally
Orpello.
gonna steal something.
You are pretty
I know.
I'm
They're just
really
been
sure,
messing
as
around
in
the whole
almost
game.
positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit.
Mm.
He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But
Do I have
you
to?
need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnos Costa the objects which will allow us to track them.
Done.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my room.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
Alright. I think we can just wing the Italian, right? Kinda know. Right. Let's see. Our colors.
Gatto, cane, traliccio, albero.
I got this. I'm ready.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian.
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico.
I just wonder how long we go in these later days. It's so nice. This is, I think, the first one where it like really hits how long these days get.
Are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
I'm a linguist and I speak Italian. I have been summoned.
Four of us agents
See, this would be
will
the
hide in
perfect job for
waiting
you.
for Nico. We will call
Italian
over the radio
police.
to tell you where we are and pick out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding place.
We definitely need the American teen who doesn't speak Italian on the stakeout. The Italian FBI. White flowers. Hello. You can crawl out here all sensual-like. Alright. Tree back over there. Over here. There you are.
Dietro l'automobile.
Hmm?
Dietro il gatto.
Cat.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Here and here.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Okay, so the guy will not be in those spots. Oh,
He's behind the blue umbrella.
He was sneaky. I almost didn't see him.
Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Dietro l'albero. Vicino alle gondole.
Right there. Okay, so not in this area. Don't see anyone. I just saw the guy by the tree.
Vicino alle gondole. Dietro l'automobile.
I actually really do like this puzzle.
Dietro la fontana.
A little kinder than some.
Dietro la fontana.
Damn it, Red Flower Agent, he was right there.
Dietro la statua.
Like, you're right by him.
Fiori rossi.
You're good. Oh, you're not.
He's behind the car.
Fermati. Non è là. Vicino alle gondole. Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Boom.
Dietro l'automobile. Dietro l'albero.
He's behind the fountain.
Fermati.
Like, scurry back.
Non è là.
What are you talking about? He's
Dietro
right
l'automobile.
there.
Dietro la statua.
Okay.
Vicino alle gondole.
You guys need to spread out. You're all just in one line. Somebody needs to cover, like, the roof or something.
Dietro la parete. Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Vicino alle gondole.
Great.
He's behind the car.
Fermati. Non riesco a trovarlo.
Oh, how are they so slow that they can't find
Dietro la
him?
parete. Vicino alle gondole.
Gondolas.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Blue umbrella.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Umbrellas are clear. Gondolas. Didn't see anyone else.
Dietro la parete.
Okay.
Dietro la fontana. Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Vicino alle gondole. Dietro l'automobile. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
The police are just playing hide and seek. They're having fun. They're having a great time. You know, this job looks very fun.
Vicino alle gondole.
Okay, these are spots right here. Anywhere else, we're in trouble.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Did no one pop out that time?
Vicino alle gondole.
Or am I just blind?
Dietro la fontana.
See that one?
Dietro la statua.
Yeah.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Vicino alle gondole.
Okay. Flowers, gondolas.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Red umbrella.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Whoop.
He's behind the cat.
Not behind the cat. It's a giant cat. It is. That you can hide behind the cat?
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit.
Oh,
the police
man.
and the GTAF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I'm looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, a pen, some coins, some matches, a receipt for propano, I should say propane gas, a used tissue.
Wait a minute.
Man really should have been in that
Propane
newspaper.
gas? This receipt, what was on it?
I will check the photocopy. It is just an ordinary receipt. It tells the date the gas was delivered, the amount. That is strange.
What's strange?
On the back, someone has written these numbers. 3447.
3447.
Does that mean something?
It
Only
should.
one way to find out.
There's a
I'll
clue.
talk to you
She's
later.
like, huh,
Bye.
that's weird. It's got these extra numbers. It probably doesn't mean anything though. Ugh, alright. 3447. Let's go! Oh my gosh, we're almost to the worst part of the game. You think we've been there, but we haven't yet.
Mio figlio ha visto il fantasma. Sì, per le strade l'altra sera.
Fantasma del nonno?
Ma no.
We'll put our heads together. We'll work on using a brain cell. And we'll get through this. Together. Area Man would have looked behind the car before saying, I can't see him. Area Man would have done so well. Area Man has done nothing wrong in his life. Wow, it looks so different! I cheat this puzzle every time. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. I try to do all, like, everything, especially for Sleuthy Summer. We're playing together, we're working together to solve the puzzles. But this one gives me
I'll
trauma.
bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
In we go. Good luck, everyone. God. We play together, we thirst together, we cheat together. Join the dark side. I don't know. I already cheated a puzzle this year. What puzzle did I cheat? I feel like it was last week. I did something where I Googled an answer. I don't remember what it was. I blocked it out. Oh, the bomb in danger by okay, but that was a good reason. Never mind. It was the bomb in danger by design that I cheated. So I've already done one cheat. I've already used my one cheat for the summer, right? But that was due to tech issues and you could not fail. That is true. Wasn't my fault. It's only because we were on our 5th universe. Just a whole different timeline. Okay, I think I actually want to take a picture of this thing because I'm going to forget the layout and it's going to just be sad. Okay. I think the picture's on everything, but just to be safe, I have it so before I get lost. So we're going to try to get to somewhere. Right. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, this thing. We're gonna... The circle well fills from and drains to the triangle well. Triangle from the diamond. Diamond from the circle. You use your cheat in France. This is Italy. You still got your Italy cheat left. I can cheat once in every country. Is that the rule? All right, let's... Oh gosh, okay. It's circle to triangle, triangle to diamond, and then diamond to circle. That's how this works. Okay, let's drain the circle. Use that America cheat wisely. Oh, this is drained already. Okay. Fill it, I mean. You know what I meant, Nancy. I don't even know what I meant. Okay, so the circle, we'll drain the circle so that our triangle is now on the first level. We'll hop across, drain the circle. So that's on the first level and the triangle's on the second level? Okay, great. So now we're on second level triangle, which we can drain. Basically each well fills or drains one another. Yes. So now they're all across on the first floor. I need to get to the third floor of the diamond, I believe is where I'm headed to. Let me fill the diamond up to the second level. Right? This is where I am. And then I need to drain it into the circle. I lost it. I was trying to convince myself I knew what I was doing, but we have to go over here. So we need something in the circle in order to use the circle. Okay, hold on, wait. So we're gonna drain the diamond to fill up the circle. Okay, so yeah, we're back to everything's on the first floor. So then I have to go across, drain it into the circle. And I somehow have to get that triangle also somewhere. Triangle drains into the diamond. So let's drain it into the diamond, so there's nothing left in the triangle. Okay, so diamond's back to first floor. Okay, so the diamond is here. I need to now go to the second floor where the circle is, and then drain the circle twice into... Oh, well, I'm on the diamond. That's why I can't do that. Hold on. How do I do that? I need to find a way to a circle well. So if I go... Oh, maybe I go across and I fill this? But I can't fill it because it's coming from the triangle and I can't fill from the triangle. Why would you need to go to the circle well? To drain the circle to the diamond. Oh no, because that's to the triangle. Wait, what am I doing? My triangles and diamonds look the same on my paper and I've already lost what I'm doing. What gets into the diamond? The triangle gets into the diamond. So wouldn't I need the circle to fill up the diamond again? No, I wouldn't. I would need to go to the triangle again, fill the triangle up, which then would drain into the... this? My diamond and my triangle look exactly the same on my piece of paper too. That's not helping me. Okay, so this is there, and then we fill it up twice. But it can't because... Why? Oh, because it's coming from... Oh my, I lost it. This puzzle is hateful. I mean, I feel like I had it and then I immediately lost it. You're doing great, sweetie. I have no idea what's going on. I'm glad it's an all-around terrible like experience for all of us. I mean, I'm sorry for us, but let me visualize again. Circle. So I need this to fill up. So it's going to fill from the circle well. I'm filling it up. We're back to our point where they're all level 1. So then I'm going to fill it to where this has nothing else. This fills up twice. No, because then I would need to drain the triangle. Right? Like, I can't fill the diamond, because there's... Why can't I fill the diamond? Because doesn't the diamond fill from the circle well, and how come I can't fill this? Unless I'm supposed to be going up and filling. That's what it is. Because I would drown if I did it that way, right? There we go. That was it. I'm on the floor that I'm filling. I would literally drown. That's why. Okay, so then I have to find my way to the triangle, right? And then drain the triangle, which would then give us the diamond. If I drain this one? I guess not. I think I have to be, again, on the same level as it. Let me go down to triangles on floor 1, which I can't go to because of this. And I need a way to get to the triangle. They thought 13-year-olds could figure this out. Yeah. I had no idea how to do this when I was younger. Maybe I drain this, but then it'll go to... Okay, maybe I drain it and then we're back to kind of square one, and then that will give me a chance to get to triangle. Even when I cheat this puzzle, I get confused. It's, yeah, like, turn here, drain, then fill, then... So let's... Since we're here... That doesn't make sense. I can't fill it or drain it because I'm not on the right floor. I'm back. I seriously am back to square one again. Like, when they're all on the first floor. Therefore, I need to fill this. Now this brought it up to that, and then drain it again so I can get to the triangle. Then we go down one. Let me find where the triangle is. Okay, and then we drain the triangle. I swear it's like doing brain gymnastics. There we go. And then we go back to the diamond, and then it should be able to fill? Hopefully? Oh no. Shoot. Now I'm on the wrong floor. There's nothing I can do about that. Puzzle's criminal. Truly criminal. Because I can't fill it because I'm not on the second floor to fill this. So if I go across, maybe I can drain it from here. And that will still go into the diamond, but then I'll be across the way and maybe could hit a ladder somewhere on this side. Maybe the ladder's over here. Okay, great, because now we're over by the circle, which I'm going to... I was gonna say drain, but maybe I just walk past it and go up. Because then if I drain it, it goes to the... Oh no, I would need... Hold on. Let's fill this one. There's nothing in the triangle to help me out. I need to drain the diamond, then the triangle one. Okay. Drain the diamond and then the triangle. I really said we hate you with this one. At least we're having a good time with it, you know? Drain the diamond and then the triangle? Got it. Drain. Oh, that would make sense, because then this will fill up. And then I'll be on the other side of everything. Woo! Farts out. Okay, drain the triangle. Then go up here. Oh shoot. Maybe that's not one of the... Maybe I come back for the triangle. I just had to drain that one first, but didn't have to immediately drain this one. This one's for later. Okay, there we go. Who built these wells and for what purpose? Oh, dang it. Maybe... Man. That doesn't seem right. Cross the bridge, drain the triangle. Okay. Now the triangle is drained. I didn't think the ladder was on this side, was it? Oh, maybe it is. Because this is now up to 2. Up to 1, I mean. And then we go up to level 2 where the circle would be, but then how do I fill this? There we go. Fill this to the second. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. I see what we did. That makes sense now. And then I think, is there a triangle on the side that I have to like fill up from the diamond first? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. The diamond's gonna have to fill this triangle so I can get across. Oh, see, now I'm confused again. I go climb up the diamond and keep filling. Oh, I don't need to drain anything. I just go. The ladder's right by me. Haha. Amazing. That was... I mean, honestly, I would have gotten there eventually, right? Oh man. I really thought I was gonna get it that time. Go this way. I saw the light for a second, and then I got confused. Maybe Herbot stakes in a company that puts video game hints online when they were making this game. They're like, this is the one. This is how we'll get them. I really do stand by the fact that that is my least favorite Nancy Drew puzzle of all the games. But anyways, oh my gosh, does this not look familiar? Maybe we should turn the light on first. Easy, first try. No problems, just immediately got it. Did I already grab the light? Is that not the light right there? Why can't I grab it? Am I dumb? I swear she has like a light. I swear I just grabbed it. The fade out on the screen, lovely. So lovely. Flashes back to the beginning of the game. Guess we gotta start over. Seriously though. Oh, hold on, I can't see anything. Is there nothing here? Did I grab it? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It was just in the middle of my inventory for some reason. I assumed it'd be at the top or the bottom of the inventory. Alright. Sorry, I got overexcited that we're almost to the culprit reveal. 4, 3, 5, 6. In we go.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before? The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped.
Nancy's got a great memory. Oh no.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta do it fast. Door will lock if water pressure is not equal. Okay. Oops. Don't make it... Oh man. Okay. Pull that one up. Bring this one back down. You go up, up. Come back down. You go up before you hit the red. That will not be good. You down, and you back up. Down. Down. Up. Down. Well. OSHA would like a word. Oh no.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Okay. Try that again. See. Pull these ones up. That was dangerous for me to do that. Okay. Down. Oh. Just kidding. After the last puzzle, adding another timed puzzle is mean.
I'm in danger.
We're gonna die down here. You know what, but I thought we were gonna die during Scopa, so I mean, we'll be okay. I really did, like, see our lives flash before my eyes during Scopa. Up. Down. 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 Up. Up. Bring that one down before it gets too high. Down. Up. Oh my gosh. Down. And up. Pull that one down before it gets too much. Up. And back down. Oh, that's up, sorry. Damn it. It's a more advanced version of the vault from Ghost Dogs. The vault from Ghost Dogs? Oh, like when you have the wheels and stuff? This makes me think of lockpicking, like the lockpicks that you get throughout the game. I always try to play it like it's a lockpick, but it's so hard to like keep track of which one's doing what with the timer going. Oh, pull that one up before it gets into the red. Don't need that. Stress me out. Oh gosh, alright, it's fine. Down. One more, and then pull you up. Oh, and up. Thank goodness. Can we just run away with Luigi the Gondolier and let the culprit win? I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, I've said the culprit, but we already found out who the culprit was. Sorry, I'm so used to censoring.
She's Il Dottore.
Helena.
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately.
One
but
more
because of
puzzle.
Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have
It's
activated
literally your
the tracking
job,
device,
Nancy.
your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto. From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
No, that's fair. I respect your gut instinct to protect us from
all the
spoilers.
time?
I always like auto-censor when I read the culprit name.
So please, Nancy, watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case,
Okay,
you are
you
like
can
a dog
compliment
with a
me
bone.
later.
I like that, Nancy.
She's literally running away.
There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours.
End game time. I can't believe we've made it to the end of the game. Okay. Alright. We're over here. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Gondola. Oh, okay, we are close.
Gotcha.
Wow, we found her so
Helena.
fast.
Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you
What?
doing here?
I didn't see
Getting
you
my
there.
rocket back.
What are you? A cop? A government agent?
Bolt
a
used to
thief?
wear the
What?
necklace.
What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Helena, stop! She's getting away!
Nice try.
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word,
Aww.
Helena didn't go quietly. After she was arrested, she insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the
She's
locket
in the
around her
alley.
neck
I can't
was
see
hers.
her.
But after I showed the
She's
authorities
gone.
everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang. Her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item, and via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing.
Oh my gosh,
it
it
was
kind of
his
looked like
idea
him
to
today
wear the
too.
mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore,
They did
did
guess
not
Phantom.
approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival
cape for
costume
that,
heads
though.
and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs. which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor.
It is a great honor,
Margarita
Nancy.
is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up. For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
All the slides. Oop. He's so dramatic. Poor guy. Alright, where did Fongo receive his master's degree? University of Bologna, Institute of Technology, University of Rome, Venetian Polytechnical Institute. Any idea? Let's pick up Colin. It's so sad. I vote VPI. VPI. Aw, we didn't get it. But we did get an Easter egg and the Sausage Sleuth Award, which is the only one that actually matters. Institute of Technology is hilariously fake name. Say Bologna. I don't actually remember which one it is, but he is kind of baloney, so I'm good with that. I mean, I vote for anything but... Oh. You all heard it. I didn't fail the trivia. That is true. Nadine actually meant anything but VPI. That was the wrong answer. Sausage Sleuths unite. Good job, everyone, for being the best sausage sleuths Struggle Bus could ask for. Alright. So next week's a little bit different because we're gonna do Haunting of Castle Malloy and the first dossier game. Because I go in release order. So we'll do Lights, Camera, Curses after Castle Malloy, and then the following week will be Ransom of the Seven Ships and Resorting to Danger. So a little bit different for the next 2 weeks, but here is Castle Malloy.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
Exciting. Alright. I believe we have bloopers at the end of this. Is the first one with bloopers? So we'll wait till the end of the credits. Man, this one really was rough today. I still like it. Still had a great time. Dang. I think Scopa, after Scopa, everything went downhill really fast. Nina survived Phantom. Good job. That's all we had to do. We didn't have to do great. We just had to survive it. You get more bloopers for more stars? Oh, so if we get more achievements, we can get more bloopers? I didn't know that. I didn't know that the number corresponded with the number of what you got. But that's kind of cool. Makes you want to work harder. Get all the bloopers. Shout out Steve. Doing bird calls. There's a pigeon wrangler. Hell yeah. I would love a credit to be Pigeon Wrangler. Next week we have Castle Malloy, which will be heavy, and then Easy Street with Lights, Camera, Curses. I like Lights, Camera, Curses is a nice, like, chill, casual. Samantha, quick question mark. Casual vibe, which is nice, especially because I do think Castle Malloy is the one I have the hardest time with. I like that Samantha got question marks. Man the Quick got me. That's funny. I've never noticed that. Respect to the guy who voiced Colin. He did a good job with the whiplash emotions. I mean, shout out. Gosh, Colin. You wild. I'll try my best to find enough service to keep my streak alive next Saturday. That would be lovely, but if you can't, please enjoy your day. We'll miss you. Shout out to the bird who voiced the pigeon. Blue burst, blue burst, blue burst. I'm ready.
Phantom of Venice, pump puzzle, take 3. Speed. Action.
Not funny, guys. It almost fell on my toe.
Phantom of Venice, pigeon flyby, take 8. Speed. Action.
Talk about hitting your mark. You okay?
I'm okay. Phantom of Venice, B puzzle, take 8. Action.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy,
Bernie?
Come here, Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. Come on. Come here, you stupid little... Whoa!
The ending we all deserved.
It came without warning, seeking a statue
This is so ridiculous.
and revenge.
It is my favorite of these bloopers. Gosh, I love the giant pigeon. Amazing. Day 9. Done.